My God, Shuki. Will you have me on a speed dial? Are you really this terrified? Are you really this afraid of me blocking you? I like it. I really do. It makes me feel very powerful, Shuki. It really does. It gives me the power of the front man. That I have you on a leash, on a very tight leash. I feel like I'm beyond Thanos. Honestly, I think my power is beyond Thanos. Like what I know about you, with who you talk to, who you interact with, everybody who's doing what and this and that. It really makes me feel like a Thanos. Not that I care about what you guys do, but the fact that I know everything and you guys just know so little about me. I mean, I should be the front man. I should really wear a mask, put on the mask and just put it on like the front man. We'll continue to play the game. Are you ready to play the game? I'm having too much fun. I really am. I really do. But I really appreciate you being the first one here. I really do. I've been tracking your timing and your track record. It's going to be impossible for you to lose the Squid Game. It's just nearly impossible for you to lose the Squid Game. Honestly, I think everyone else is already lost. I mean, KJ's doing good. It's going to be a battle between you and the KJ. You know, KJ has a strategy of, gifting me the games so I can play. I think KJ is already strategizing of, gifting me in Arc Raiders on the PC, maybe in the future. We don't know. We'll see. He has his own strategy, but you guys are very close. Like, it's like a mano a mano with a Squid Game. There's one more person whose name I'm not going to mention, but I don't know if that other person will make it through the Squid Game, I doubt it. But anyway, that's okay. There can only be one. But I'll make some changes to the rules. There could be two. There could be two. Yeah, well. But hold on. Have you ever seen the Squid Game? Like, are you familiar with the Squid Game? Did you watch it? Do you know who the front man is? Do you understand, like, how the Squid Game is being played? Do you understand what the test is of the Squid Game? Do you know the purpose of it? Yes, money is the root of all evil, but money also attracts people, humanity, because they need it to survive. But we're playing a different kind of a game. We're not exactly playing Squid Game. We're playing the game of who is loyal fan. Well, we're playing a top fans. Just like it says right there with that crown. You see, even YouTube is doing it. Even YouTube, it's playing, Squid Game. Who's the top fans? Who are the top fans? Even the YouTube's playing the Squid Game challenge. As a matter of fact, they do have a Squid Game challenge on a Netflix, which is pretty hilarious. I was watching it. It's fun, but it's hilarious. But you should watch not the movie. Well, the movie TV show before you see the Squid Game challenge. Meaning movie, meaning TV show, not the reality version of it. The movie version of it I'm talking about, not the reality version. Because the reality version is based off of movie version. The entire Squid Game, it's based on Korean games. Like red light, green light, that's all Korean. Like every game that you see in that TV show, it's all Korean, And I've been connected to Korea in some way, one way or the other. Because remember, I used to be in partnership with LG from Korea, Seoul, Korea, which is their capital city, Seoul, and I spoke to the LG representatives. Meaning, when I say I spoke to LG representatives, I spoke to their marketing team here, both in North America and Korea. And it's surprising how well they speak English there in Korea, dude. And it kind of makes sense why they speak English so well, because of the trade that they have with America, and there's American military there, Navy, Air Force, etc., etc. But same thing with Japan. Our military's there. But it's interesting, like, how good their English is. Like in Korea, like how well they speak it. Because I was surprised, like when this lady was talking to me from LG, she was explaining to me. Beautiful, gorgeous looking Korean lady. Oh my God. She was explaining to me like how she wants me to review the LG TV. And she specifically told me not to call, what was that? CX, call it C10. Says, don't call it CX, call it C10. They don't want me to use the word X, call it C10. And she was being very specific about that, like, please. And I was like, of course, I'll call it C10, and I did. And they gave me a free TV. Dude, they gave me when 120 hertz was still hot, bro. Like, listen, I was among the very first one to have a G-Sync 120 hertz OLED TV. This is back in early 2020, dude. It was still fresh and hot. Like, I was among the very first one to have it from LG, and the LG gave it to me. This is true story. And I still have that TV from 2020. I was among the very first one to have that TV. So my relationship with LG, life is good. Life is good when you have LG TV. It's been a very good relationship, with LG. Why they stopped communication with me, I didn't ask. That is their, choice. They have my information. If they want to get in touch with me, they'll get in touch with me. That's the way I look at it. Like, I'm not going to ask. They have their reasons. If they feel like they want to team up with me again and get in partnership, they have my information. They will reach out to me, like in the Squid Game. They're gonna give me that business card, and here you go. Would you like to come back? But anyway, all kidding aside, all joking aside, I'm very grateful for Life's Good, LG. It's been a great. I was shocked, surprised that they reached out to me. I was like, wow, dude, like, wow. Out of all the people they reached out to me, I'm sure even Vincent Tio from HDTV Test was like, what? I cannot believe that they will give it to him. Why him? Why not me? This is absurd. I'm sure even he was like, what? But you know what it is, man? I don't know. See, I don't know what you guys see in me. I don't know what other people see in me. I don't know what other companies see in me. They see something in me that I don't see. And I'm not going to, question what that is, what they see. But I'm grateful that they chose me for that LG TV. And they said, no, you can keep it. I was like, yeah, but this is a very expensive TV. I was like, no, it's okay. You can keep it. Just do a video review. Really? So yeah, you can have it. They said, it's HDMI 2.1. You have a G-Sync NVIDIA. You got FreeSync also built into it. You have 120 hertz. You got all the stuff built into it. 120 hertz refresh rate. PlayStation 5's coming out. Xbox Series X is coming out. This is right before COVID-19 hit. It was like, I think we were right there, dude. And even during this, like right around when the COVID hit, they were able to ship this for me, dude. They were like, you know what? We're not going to ship it to you from Korea. What we're going to do is we're going to find a warehouse here in North America, and we'll ship it to you from the nearest warehouse. And I think it was in Texas. They had a warehouse, headquarters warehouse in Texas, and they had this TV, and they said, okay, we'll send it to Mr. 4K. And I think that's what they did. I think it was from Texas, yeah. And I got it like the next day. The next day, dude, it arrived, bro. Yeah. So anyway, that's the story of LG OLED and the C10, not a CX. I'm talking about the C10 2020 version. So that's for those of you who are wondering, like, how did he get LG OLED TV? They chose me. That's right. Why they chose me? Because I'm the best. I've been doing this for 12 years. I'm the front man. All right? You just didn't know it yet. Imagine people find out, like, I don't know, 50 years from now, that I'm the mastermind. I'm the Illuminati. I'm the one orchestrating all of this. I'm the one creating all of this. I'm the one controlling everything. The entire world, all of it. Just kidding. Shuki's like, holy shit. No. Why would it be me? Why? Why would they choose me? Anyway, I like messing with people's mind. I like, because it makes people think. And I love that. Like, I was like, it gives me, it's the biggest orgasm I can have is when I mess with people's mind. And they're like thinking, well, don't you want to be entertained or do you want to be bored? What do you want to do? Aren't you here? See, I understand this is a showbiz. Unlike other YouTubers, I know this is a showbiz. See, it's not just me playing the game. It's also keeping people guessing and entertained. Just like people didn't even realize it was me when I was doing John Wick Returns. And before that, I did Wolverine, and they still didn't know it was me. Like, the way I camouflage myself, the way I fit in, man. I make James Bond and Mission Impossible look like a joke, really. I make Jackal look like an amateur, really. Anyway, let's play Highguard. Highguard. Mostly negative. Well, why is it mostly negative? Why? Why is this game mostly negative? Can Shuki explain to us? Because Shuki has been playing Arc Raiders without me. And he didn't bother to send me a free copy of the game, dude. How dare you, man? He didn't even bother to send me to gift me a free copy of the game so we can play together. Frontman was really disappointed, man. I'm telling you, man. You couldn't call your cousin to gift you an extra copy of Arc Raiders for yours truly. I was a little bit disappointed, but you know, Frontman forgives, he forgets, you know, but he also remembers after a while. Look at Shuki, he's at the edge of his seat. Relax, Shuki, all right? I don't care about the Arc Raiders. If I wanted it, I would have had it. But eventually I will have it. But just not right now. Just not right now. Okay? There's plenty of games for me to play before I get to Arc Raiders. We're playing Highguard right now to see how terrible this game is. Okay? That's what we're doing. Mini Starship. Innuendos, Shuki. You know, I'm really good with the innuendos. Okay? You should know that. You're talking to the front man. But that's okay. I keep going with the innuendos. And your Mini Starship. All right, Shuki, are you ready? I know it was your PC. But didn't you call it something else? Didn't you call it like a red beast or something like that? Or was that my nickname that I gave you? Red Beast. It sits there, earns points for gift cards. You mean you earn points and gift cards from Jeffrey Bezos? Jeffrey Bezos. How much have you, how many gifts have you gotten from Jeffrey Bezos? Like a really good one. Besides the Razer. I know he gifted you Razer, but besides Razer gaming laptop, super expensive gaming laptop, yes, Shuki, it's, trust me, he's somebody, okay? But we can't talk about that. But Jeffrey Bezos has gifted him the most expensive gaming laptop with an OLED screen. Yeah. Is it possible that Shuki might be his nephew? Look, man, I don't know with whom Shuki, is related to. It could be. Wow, 778 gifts from Jeffrey Bezos. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah. I listen, I love Amazon. I love Luna. I do. I told you this. I even have, that I have Jeffrey Bezos' profile picture on my, Amazon Luna joint. Amazon Luna circle. You know that. The beautiful bald head. Oh my God. It's so beautiful. All right, let's play. You guys ready? You guys ready to play? Yeah, but that's because the holiday season, it's over. It's the new year. People have to pay taxes and they have to renew everything, pay this, pay that. So, you have to wait till holiday season. Got to wait till October. Like once we get into October, that's when officially people start shopping for holiday season. Believe it or not. I used to be a salesman. Okay? Believe it or not, people do it early. They do it in October, man. I know. I used to be a salesman. People like to do their shopping for Christmas way, 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 way in advance. Like they do it in October. They start super early in October. And I think it makes total sense because in October, that's before Halloween. That's when we see a lot of these discounts and prices, And it makes total sense that they do that. And it's ready for, the gifts are ready for the Christmas tree, under the Christmas tree, just in time for Christmas. But they do it in October. And then it goes from October, November, all the way till like mid-December. And then just in time for Christmas, all the gifts are ready. Yeah. I know, man. I used to be a salesman. I know how many people buying stuff. I was like, why are people buying so much stuff? Then I find out through the analytics that it's because they shop early for the Christmas. There's so many holidays between October, November, December. So many holidays. It's not just Christmas. There's all these other holidays, right? And although the Christmas is the biggest one. And so they buy in advance, Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready to play? Is Shuki ready? I don't know. We'll see if Shuki's ready. It's only 20 gigabytes. Shuki. You should be able to download this. Here we go. Highguard. Are you guys ready to play some Highguard? By the way, we're taking a break from Code Violet. We'll continue part 4 tomorrow, Wednesday. Tomorrow, we'll continue part 4, Code Violet. Okay? Oh my God, I had to deal with a bunch of comments today with people and Code Violet. It was really entertaining. I think you should read those comments, Shuki. It'll be very entertaining for you to read it. You know. Too easy for me. Way too easy. But it was fun. I really had fun. I was like, finally. Finally we got some comments. They're coming out of the woodwork. Finally. They're awakened. Oh man, it was easy peasy. Easy peasy for me, man. Easy peasy. It was fun, man. I love it, man. I'm like, I must be really this good that I can make people act a certain way because of me. I must be really good that I can get under people's soul. Yes, it's almost like I get under their soul. You know, I'm honored. I am honored. Like, I don't seek attention, but I'm just honored that I was gifted this ability to go under people's soul. It's almost like I'm under there. I'm like inside of their soul, man. It's like, even right now, man, they're having sleepless nights. They're like, I must reply to him somehow. I must think of something. No, I don't want to have any fun tonight. No, you go to sleep. No. Yeah, but honey, no. He lives inside my head. I can't even get an erection. No. But I just for you, I don't care. No. That's the kind of power I have, man. And you know it. And they know it. That's right. Yours truly. All right, guys, here we go. Are we not having fun or what? It's only Tuesday and we're having this much fun. Imagine how much fun we'll have tomorrow with the Code Violet Sinclair. With her new outfit. Ooh la la. With her new outfit tomorrow. Dino Erotic Crisis. Yeah, part 4. My favorite Code Violet. Yes. I love it. I love it. You know, it I just love it. I mean, I was going to say, it's like an orgasm, dude. It really, I'm just going to, I get off on it. Really, I do. It's like an orgasm for me. I get off on my own power. Like, wow, am I really this powerful? I was like, well, damn, this really feels great. Damn. Like the aliens gave me this kind of power. I was like, well, holy shit. Thank you, universe, that I can really like get under their soul, live inside their heads. Even right now when they're watching this, they're watching. But you know what? Instead of them hating on me, they should join me. That's right. Don't hate me. Love me and join me. Become one of me. Become one of us. Us. One of us, like me and Shuki and KJNBA. Become one of us. You should. All right. Speaking of one of us will have to play this game. Here we go. Are we not having fun? Well, are you trying to tell me we're not having fun? Come on, man. This is pure gold entertainment. Pure gold. All right, so this is the character. So this is the guy. This is the guy that, I don't know. Training grounds. Are we supposed to train this or learn how to play? I don't need to learn how to play. I'm just going to jump in and play. I'm just going to play and see what this is all about, you know. Here, I found the match. Match found, guys. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? One of the best games I've ever seen in the history of humankind. One of the best games ever. Here we go. Hey, look, it's free. I don't understand how people can complain about something that's free. Mostly negative. Mostly negative. How could you complain about something that's free? It was given to you for free.
Here we are. Welcome to Headwall. Let's get your warden training started.
Okay, let's train. How do I train? What do I got to do? Speak to me. Okay. Exit the cave like Batman.
Flynn's just ahead. He'll lead the basics, and when he thinks you're ready, I'll finish this up.
It's like that guy this morning who left me a comment that says,
"Welcome. I'm Trader Flynn. Just call me Flynn.
low budget developers should sell
See what you're made of."
games cheaper than $50. And I said to him, well, why don't you create a code violet? And why don't you see how much it would cost you to, you know, make a game like that, and how much money you would have to invest to make code violet, and how much do you have to pay for the voice actors, and you know. And then he says, well, I'm not a developer, but I would never, but if I was, I would never. And I said, dude, watch my live streams. Then he says, I think you're mad because you paid for the game. And I was like, okay, keep on. I want to see what else you're going to say. Then he says, I think you're mad because you paid for the game and you're a beta tester. And I'm like, you make me laugh, dude. I said, did you even watch my live streams? And I said, first of all, I didn't pay for the game. It was gifted to me. That's number one. And number two, I played the game and I enjoyed it. I'm like on what? Part 4 tomorrow? Already put 20 hours into the game. And I said, dude, and I said at the end, dude, with a bunch of emojis like you are right now, I said, dude, I suggest, dude, watch my live streams. And I said, I suggest watch my live streams, dude, with a bunch of emojis. Watch my live streams. I suggest watch my live streams, dude. So I really, man, it just, like I said, it's like an orgasm. I get off on it, man. Like, they all try to do this whole I gotcha, and they gotcha nothing. Like that one chick trying to say, well, I gotcha. You didn't like this game. You were trashing it 2 weeks ago. I said, yeah, well, that was before I was able to play the game. Now that I played it, of course, I have a difference of opinion. But according to you, no one should have a difference of opinion, especially if they try something. It's just like, you know, it's so boring. Like, all this, oh, I gotcha. What did you gotcha me with what? That I have a difference of opinion now because I played the game versus when I didn't play the game? So what are you trying to prove? The common sense? Yeah, well, of course. I didn't play the game, so I had different opinions on it. Now that I play the game, I can see that it's not all that bad. So what are we doing here? I'm trying this game as well. Everybody's saying it's a bad game, but well, let's go try it out. Let's see if it's bad. And I'll make my own judgment on that. It's just, man, it's so like, that's the problem with the comments. That's why I don't like reading them, because it's really a waste of my time. But sometimes I reply, like if I'm bored and I have like some time to spare, like usually when I'm sitting on a toilet and giving a shit, because it's the only time I give a shit, and I'm on my phone, which I am most of the time while I'm taking a shit and giving a shit, that's when I usually, like, what they need to understand is when I'm replying to you, I'm usually giving a shit on the toilet, because it's the only time I'll give a shit. And that's when I'm replying to them, you know. But most of the time, like, I don't really reply because it's just a waste of my time, because all the comments are stupid. There's like not one comment where I can say, like, maybe once in a while a genuine normal human being would show up, right? But majority is just like stupid comments, man. Just like stupid, yeah. With no point, nothing. Ooh, I gotcha. You gotcha me with what? Something that I already addressed, something that I already have explained. And I said maybe you need to keep up with the current affairs of Mr. 4K. Yeah, seriously, guys, why don't you keep up with the current affairs like Shuki? Keep up with the current affairs, because I'm not going to explain this to you for free. Why he changed his mind, why is he now saying this, why he was saying that, why is he saying this? Maybe you should keep up with the current affairs of Mr. 4K, because I'm not going to explain to you for free why I changed my mind and why I'm having these, you know, different opinions than what I had before, etc., etc. Maybe you should keep up with me, you know. Maybe you should watch my live streams and videos and keep up with me. Then maybe you won't have to ask me stupid questions and what are your stupid comments down on the comment section. But anyway, so I had a little bit of fun today, you know, while taking a shit, giving a shit in a toilet, replying to these clowns. It was really, it was truly an experience. Obviously, there's nothing better than when you give a shit and you hear the shit go down the toilet. You know, if you hear that splash. I was like, oh, this felt good. Let me reply and send. Yeah, for every shit that fell down into the toilet, it was the time I pressed reply with the comment, reply. Squish, squish, splash, splash. Nah, they're too lazy, dude. Like, you know, they're just too lazy. They see one video of me and they're just, you know, because those are not like the real followers. Those are not the real. Those are just like, I'm jealous of this guy. How does he have so many subscribers and I don't? I want to be right, he's wrong. Nobody cares, okay, about your comments. You're not going to get a Guinness Records medal. You're not going to get a Medal of Honor. You're not going to get an Oscar. You're not going to get a Golden Globe, okay? All right, so it's just a complete waste of time. It really is. But like I said, I only give a shit when I'm sitting on a toilet giving a shit, you know. I don't want them to think that this is going to become like a routine where I'm going to reply to their stupid comments. That's if you catch me in a good moment when I'm giving a shit, you know. TikTok generation. Oh my god. That tells you everything you need to know.
Let's get this thing started.
TikTok generation. Right?
Okay, time for some combat. We can start by firing your weapon. Go ahead. Take some shots.
All right. What are we shooting at? This? Oh, this is easy. This is easy. This is easy. Is this how Arc Raiders
Take
is?
them all out. There you go. Nice shooting. Now try it with the scope.
A scope. Okay, cool.
Now try the grenade. It can get where bullets can't.
Okay, grenade. There we go. Hold on.
Fantastic. Not bad. Let's move to the next platform.
All right, let's go. The next platform. This game is very easy. You know, this is like a Valorant, dude. This is like a Valorant. It really reminds me of Valorant. I look at it as entertainment. You know, see, a lot of people have this notion, and I think I said it in my previous video about the xCloud. I just uploaded a video, believe it or not, because I multitask. I'm always working. I uploaded a video regarding the xCloud, this new user interface that you can play from the browser. We just type in play.xbox.com. It's a nice, clean user interface. Instead of using the Xbox PC app, you can just go jump on this clean user interface. But even on that video, I said at the end of the video, people leaving a comment, and I said, people think that, you know, that they will get under my skin. Guys, you really don't know me. Like, I've been doing this for 12 years. You cannot get under my skin. It's just not possible. But they think that they can. So what does get under my skin? Nothing. I bring Ray Liotta for entertainment purpose, for comedy. I bring him out to get a lot of attention, to get a lot of clicks, to get a lot of views. Because I know once I bring Ray Liotta and he's raging out and he's acting crazy, then people click. For the same reason Dr. Disrespect does it the same way. It's part of the... Look, it's like Doc says. You can be a gamer and be serious. This is all entertainment, acting. But I also need people to understand there's rules that I have. I have boundaries. And that's real. That is real. The boundaries are real with me. The rules cannot be broken. You know, those boundaries, if you don't respect them, if you don't, you know, follow them, that's it. You're not part of my circle anymore. You know what I mean? That's why the circle, it's so small now. It's just Shuki and KJ. And then we'll see, you know. We'll see who else comes along. You know what I mean? We'll see. But I'm changing the rules a little bit. I'm shifting them a little bit. Making some openings here and there. I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing, but keeping things interesting, you know. Yeah. But the rules are still the same. It's a very simple rules. It's not about the money. It's not about the donation. It's about the engagement. How engaged are you? And how much do you contribute to my channel? How engaged are you? And that's how I grade you, whether you pass or fail. And unfortunately, a lot of you have failed. So far, Shuki, it's head-to-head with KJ NBA 15, so we'll see how it goes. But Shuki, so far, it's head-to-head with KJ NBA. We'll see what happens. It'll be interesting.
So once you're out there, you'll find good weapons, but the rare ones are upgraded. The
Ooh, what do we
upgrades
have
evolve.
here? Ooh.
Weapons marked orange will come with some nice perks. Give it a go.
Well, I don't know, man. You could have avoided KJ. All you have to do was gift me that Arc Raiders, man. You know. Because if he beats you to it, if he gives me that Arc Raiders on the PC, then I don't know, man. He's going to earn more points than you. So But we'll see what happens. You know, don't freak out. No, relax. Don't be at the edge of your seat just yet. There's still plenty of time. You know.
That was something special. Good work, kid. Take that zip line to the next platform.
All right, here we go.
Right, kid. Listen. It's dangerous out there. You can lose yourself or your mate. But folks like us don't quite go away, now do we? We can come back with help. Give it a go.
Okay. What is this? Approach the soul to revive.
Don't wait too long, kid. It'll make your job much more difficult. There we go. Well done. Well, that's all for this place. Let's go blow some stuff up, shall we?
All right.
Destruction is calling your name, buddy. Next room. Listen up. I'm on the other side of this wall. You'll need to break it to reach me. Use that axe the Vigil gave you. Now the shop is open. Step right up.
All right.
You don't have any coin to spend yet. Better find some. Go harvest some Vesper.
Hey, who is this guy? Gizmo from the Gremlins? It's okay, Shuki. You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. If KJ's number one, look, man, nothing personal. It's just he was better
Try
than
those
you.
crystals.
You know,
Your axe will do the
it
job.
happens, man. Don't worry. But we don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if he's gonna win, you're gonna lose, or you're gonna win, he's gonna lose. That's what makes it so interesting. Maybe both of you lose. And then I have to start all over again. I have to restart the game, you know, with the new people. Anything is possible, Shuki. But just remember, nothing personal, dude. It's just business, all right? It's just Mr. 4K business, all right? It is what it is, man. Welcome to the capitalism. You, out of all the people, should know, working for Amazon with Jeffrey Bezos company and the Bitcoin and all that other stuff, you should know. Just business, dude. Nothing personal. But we don't know what's going to happen. You might win. Or both of you might win. Or both of you might lose. Why not, Shuki? It's part of your past. You can't forget the past. You can learn from it. Memorize it. Why do you think the past is there? To remind us of the future and the now.
I've got a rocket loaded to you.
So that we don't repeat the same thing over and over again. Oh, the past is very important, Shuki. Don't forget it. If you don't remember the past, how you gonna be good at the future?
Bring me that Vesper, kid. Let's blow some stuff up.
Oh, how do you think he did that, Shuki? Is it because he's beautiful, sexy, bold, head, or is it because he's Jeffrey Bezos? You know how he got you? Simple. I'm not even Jeffrey Bezos, but I already know how he got you. Simple. Every human has needful things that they need in their life in order to justify going to bed tonight and waking up in the morning. There has to be some kind of material attachment to justify their existence, to give them that dopamine effect. You see, I don't have that problem. But a lot of you have that problem because you are emotionally attached and you need something in your life to justify your existence. You see, I don't have that issue. And a lot of you are seeking happiness. And what happens when you get to the happiness? Well, it's like a balloon. Balloon is happy while it's up in the air. But sooner or later, that balloon will deflate. And when it's deflated, then it comes down. And then you're back to the sadness. See, it all just lasts for a little bit of time. Happiness is just a dopamine effect that lasts for a little bit. And then it goes down. Then you're back to the sadness again. See, Shuki, you got to learn all these things, man. So what's the deal with this game? Yeah, but you still have the appetite for the needful things. You dream about those cars, about those trucks, about those cars. You know. As long as you have that weakness where you need to fulfill to justify your existence, that means that you have weakness. That's the weakness. When people talk to me about the weakness. Weakness is when you need to justify your existence. I don't have to justify my existence. I'm here and I'm experiencing, and that's good enough for me. Good, bad, ugly, doesn't matter. I'm here experiencing all of the above. Whether it's good, bad, doesn't matter. The fact is I'm here. People like me, don't like me, don't care. I don't try to fit in. I don't try to seek approval of anyone. I do things because I want to do them, not because I have to. So, I hate to say this, but it will really sound very pretentious of me saying this, but there's really no one that's on my level. Like, I've been looking around. Maybe there's another version of me where someone is on my level, but no, everyone has the same thing. They all need something. They need something in their life. They either need a woman, and they need a fancy car or a fancy house. They need to fit in. They need to be liked. They need to be supported. They need to be told how beautiful they are and how great they are. See, I don't suffer from that. I don't suffer from that notion that other people have, where they have this notion that they need to be approved and loved. Even you need something, Shuki. And I'll tell you, if I wasn't streaming, you would be very depressed. And I know that, because I know if I'm not streaming, if I'm not doing this, you will be very, very depressed. All those thoughts will creep up in your head, telling you this, and that. I know that. You see? I already know. But people have this notion. It's not. I'm not talking about you. I know you. Trust me, better than you know yourself. I'm talking about like people in general. They have this notion where they think life it's measured by seeking approval. And I'll never understand that. But that's the notion that people are brainwashed by. The seeking approval. Like, I need to be approved by my peers. I need to be approved by the people who so much love me, right? Really, they love you. No one will love you as much as you love yourself. Okay? That's called pretend. They're saying it because they don't want to hurt your feelings. Okay? It's part of the program. We don't want to say these things because we don't want to hurt people's feelings. They all know the rule. But when they're not in front of you, when they're not around you, believe me, they're thinking all kinds of things in their heads. I can't stand that that guy. I can't stand that. Yeah, they say all kinds of things. So no one truly loves you the way you will love yourself, man. All right. So what you need to understand is everyone's an actor. Okay? A lot of people will act. They're going to put on an acting face. People act more than you will ever imagine. And some of them are really good. Some of them are like Oscar winning. And they're really good liars. And they're really good actors and actresses. And they're going to tell you exactly what you need to hear. But what you don't know is what you can't read. You can read their thoughts. And if you could read their thoughts, well, you would probably have to live in Antarctica with penguins, isolated, because you wouldn't be able to handle it. Penguins will not judge you as long as you give them the fish. Polar bear will not judge you as long as you give them, a fish as well to eat. Or if there is no fish, you're on the menu, But, animals that have a certain, mindset. They do things because they have to survive, It's part of what they are. But humans' thoughts are 24/7, relentless, nonstop. Always, the mind is always running. It never stops. Even when you sleep, your mind is still running. What do you think dreams are? Well, that's your mind running. Yes, your body is recharging, but your mind is still running. And it's still working, and it's duplicating all those images, all those visions for you to dream, whatever those dreams are that you have. So, But it's okay, Shuki. You're learning from me, from the front man. You're learning from the best. All right, Shuki, are you going to join me, or are we going to talk philosophy some more? Are you going to join me, Shuki?
Great. Grab that rocket. Pick up some ammo, too.
Okay. Rocket. It shouldn't be that difficult. What rocket? Where? Excuse me. Where's your rockets? Can we finish this? Do we have to finish this training, or is this really like we have to go through it? I don't think this is necessary for me to go through all this training. Rocket launcher. I don't what? Do I really need this training? Do I? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Right, kid. See those grey walls in the building behind me? Point that rocket and wipe them out.
And wipe him out. And wipe him out. What are we shooting at?
Gotta say, I'm envious of such power, kid. Now tear down those walls.
Oh, the walls. That shouldn't be a problem. I played Battlefield 6.
Not too bad. Now, let's try something else. I'm going to reinforce those walls. Reinforced walls are stronger than stone. Your little axe won't do too much if you want to try.
All right. So what are we doing now?
Use that gun of yours to finish him off. Well, you can always give me more coin for ammo. I do love this one. But time to move on. You say you're a warden. Let's see what power you've really got. I'll meet you over there.
All right. It's a training day.
There's a few things that makes a warden a warden. Skill, perseverance, passion, and a power that makes the world worth living. That power is what makes us special, unique. Let's see what yours can do. Now's the time to really shine.
My
Move
power.
up to those walls and show me what you've got.
My power. You want to see my power? The power. You want the power? I'll give you the power. You'll have my power. I'm telling you right now. I'll give you the power. You want the power?
Here we are, why the vigil so desperately needs us. Now, let's put all your weight down on this one. Let it out, Warden. I know you've got it in you.
Here we go. The ultimate.
Let's go, Warden. Let loose. You've got this. Try again. I bet you could tear through that whole building like it's paint.
Like a Godzilla. Godzilla -1.
Well, that's it for me, mate. Ah, there's your ride. Better go catch it. Good luck. I'll see you out there.
How about the Arc Raiders? What would you give to the Arc Raiders? Would you say Arc Raiders is one of the best games ever?
Hop on board, Warden. The live fire area is on the next island. Welcome, Warden. Now, there's a lot of people who want a piece of that land out there. It's your job to fight for control.
So Arc Raiders,
Enemy's base before they
basically,
take over.
it's the most overrated
Got some time at the start.
Overrated
It's best to
game
use
of
it to
all
reinforce
time.
some walls.
Is it
That
safe
will
to
help
say that
protect
the
your
Arc
base.
Raiders, it's the most overrated game
We'll cut
of
the
all
wall
time.
to reinforce it with iron.
of all time? Why isn't it, look, why is this free? Hold on, here's my question to Arc Raiders. Why is this free and Arc Raiders is not free? No, it's a good question. And that's the question I've been asking to all the Arc Raiders fans. Why is it not free? And I'm still waiting for an answer. Why is it not free? Same thing for the Helldivers. I still believe firmly, I still believe Arc Raiders just as well. Helldivers 2 should be free. Free to play. You're trying to tell me that Valorant's not good? Are you trying to tell me that the finals, Apex Legends, it's not good enough? Right? Right, Shuki? I would like to hear what their argument is. Like, I just brought up, well, now let's bring this game as well. How about the Marvels? It sits right below Arc Raiders as number 2 on the Steam. What's that called? Marvel game, the multiplayer Marvel game. It sits right below Arc Raiders, and that's free. Destiny is free. I mean, we can go down the list. So, are they trying to tell me that all these games, like PUBG, Fortnite, are they trying to tell me that PUBG and Fortnite, those are bad games? So then, my question is, why the exception to the Arc Raiders and Helldivers 2? Why can't Arc Raiders be free to play? Do you know how much money they would make if it was free to play? They would make quadruple. They would be billionaires overnight. That Swedish company, right? That's the company that created Arc Raiders. That Swedish company, right? From Sweden. They would be overnight billionaires if they made Arc Raiders free to play. Well, this is free to play, so why not make Arc Raiders free to play? That's my question for everybody who's watching. Explain that to me. $40 for Arc Raiders? Really? Some people say to me, but why can't you buy Arc Raiders on a CD keys for $30? And Shuki, I could buy it on CD keys for $30, but I still refuse, Shuki. I still refuse. I have principles. I still refuse to pay $30 for a game that's online only. I still refuse. I don't care how popular it is. I don't care that it still sits on #1 top seller on Steam. I don't care. I still refuse to pay $30. And I could easily buy it on CD keys. Trust me. But I'm saving that CD keys discounts for a better game called Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. I just don't... I don't like paying for the games that are online only because they depend on the server. And once they close down the server, that's it. Look at this Amazon game, A New World. What about all the people who purchased that game and spent all the money and investment? Imagine how they feel. Now they cannot play it because they're closing down the server on that game, The New World. You see what I'm saying? This is why, for the same reason Concord has failed. Concord failed because you have to pay $40, or a deluxe edition, which was $60. That's why Concord failed. So what's with the double standards, man? Why we have these double standards? It's okay for Arc Raiders and Helldivers 2, but it's not okay for Concord. It's okay for this game, but it's not okay for this game. What's with the double standards, man? This is where I get confused. When people start arguing to me about, Arc Raiders the greatest thing ever, blah 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 blah. You should be playing it, Mr. 4K. Everybody's playing it except you. Except you. Why are you the exception? Because I refuse to pay for a game that's online only. Unless somebody wants to gift me the code, of course, I'll play anything. You know what I mean? I'll just never understand. I have yet to have anyone explain to me, like the double standard. Like, how does that work? You know what their answer is? Like a broken record. But Arc Raiders is the better game. Like how? How is it better? Elaborate. What's it doing that the other games are not
Unlocking
doing?
base shields. It's time to get out there and find gear.
It's like a PUBG with a bunch of robots. No, it's not like a PUBG.
Remember, you're
It's just like a PUBG.
No need to run on foot all the time.
It's just
Go
like
on, mount up.
Escape from Tarkov. Oh, so you got, see,
Mount up, Warden.
he got a gift card. You see, you should have given that gift card to me, man. I would have certainly teared that game apart while playing it. That this is the lamest game ever. Arc Raiders is way too overrated. I would play it only just to take a shit on it. Like every time I played, I would play just to piss off the Arc Raiders. You should have gifted it to me. It would be more value because you're not even playing it right now. I would have like taken a shit on that game. I would have, because I would be able to talk to people, other people, you know, through microphone, through headset. I would be able to talk to them, and I would have so much fun, like, you know, just tearing it apart, pissing off everybody in that game. I know, because you're not even playing it. That's what I'm saying. But it's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. It's, you know, I think it would have benefited more entertainment value if you gifted it to me. I would have certainly go in there and found a lot of Joey Poops in there. Joey the Poopies pooping. It would be so much comedy. You would be laughing so hard. You would be on the floor laughing. Tears would be coming out of your ears. You'd be laughing so hard. You know, with my voiceovers and everything, switching between different voices. But that's okay, man. Don't worry about it. It's all right. There will be an opportunity. Don't worry. We'll see what KJ can do. Maybe KJ can work some magic. Well, I'm not saying that he will, but we'll see. You know, we'll just wait a while. We'll see what happens, man. Just wait a while, Shuki. You know, you never know. I might be playing it, but we'll see. But not now. I mean, in the future, you know, the future. What is this ride mount? Because I know I would really because to me that's a content creation. I'm like, dude, this is content creating. This is going to get me a lot of views. This will certainly bring a lot of entertainment. I'm going to piss off a lot of people in that game. It's going to bring a lot of entertainment. And I know I could work with that. I'll see, just like with Meta Horizon, when I was entertaining Meta Horizon with John Wick Returns for 2 years, you can ask Renee, she'll tell you. I looked at Meta as like a platform, a playground for my avatar, Shuki, to, you know, like this thing, you know, a playground for me to use that playground to create this character and just have fun, and I did. But hold on a second. Did I drop something? Yeah. I did. I dropped my my headphones. These are my headphones. Yeah, these are my headphones, guys. These are the headphones I use on my PlayStation. Like when I'm streaming on a PlayStation, this is what I'm using. This right here, like these headphones. Yeah, these old Xbox Live headsets. No, I use this with my Meta Horizon. I'm sorry. I haven't been on there. You know I promised Renee, but I was so tired. You know, I couldn't go. I was really exhausted, man. Playing Code Violet, I was so tired playing Code Violet, so yeah, I was just exhausted, man. We'll see. Plenty of time. What is this, right? Mount? Oh, we got a horsey. Horsey! Maybe you should join me, Shuki, one of these days. Just to see how it is.
The most important thing you can find is improved armor.
You should
If
join
you
me.
come across an armor chest, the blue ones.
You should
grab
join me
some.
and Renee. You should come together with us. And just like, you don't have to say anything. You can be just, laugh. You can also mute yourself if you want. You don't have to say anything. You can just enjoy the entertainment, But it's better when you see me work, when you see me perform, then you'll understand, like, what's the whole big deal. Because right now you don't know what the big deal is. But when you see my character, first of all, you won't even recognize that it's me. You will know it's me, but you'll still have a difficult time, like your mind will play tricks on you. Like, you'll forget for a moment, oh, is that really Mr. 4K? Nah. But yeah, it is, but nah, It's kind of like when you watch Heath Ledger, like, that's Heath Ledger, right? But when you watch the movie Dark Knight, you just forget that's really him. Because he just loses himself in a character, and you're like, okay, well, we know it's him, but damn, man, you forget. Because he's so lost in the character. You forget sometimes. Yeah, you gotta see it, man. The whole thing. It's I've been doing it for 2 years, man. Do I still have the energy? I was telling Renee, like, she wants me to come back, and I'm like, man, you have to understand, man. For me to come back and to bring that level of energy on that character, man, it's not like a switch I can turn on. I have to be prepared, man. There's I have to be prepared for that, Because remember, I cannot break the character, and that's the tricky thing. If I was allowed to break the character, then yeah, whatever. But I cannot laugh. I have to just stay in a character and be the character. They have to laugh. They have to be entertained. I just have to be the character. It's kind of like that. But no, you got to see it for yourself. You can ask Renee, she'll tell you, man. She'll tell you all of this. You can ask her. You can even ask Benny if you want. He'll tell you the same thing. But I need to have that same energy, man. It's like, believe me, it's not just Renee that's asking me this. It's a lot of people are asking me. But they need to understand, it's not like a switch. I can turn it back on and off. It's not like that. I have to be mentally and physically ready. It drains a lot of energy, dude. And it's so true. Staying in character, man, really drains a lot of energy. Even Heath Ledger, before he passed away, he was asked, after the movie was finished, there was an interview, and he said in an interview, what was it like playing the character of Joker? And he says, well, I don't know what I'm allowed to say, if I can really say anything, because it was so secretive back then in 2006. Or was it 2007? It was 2007. But he said the character was the most fun I ever had or will ever have. But I was exhausted. Physically, he said, and mentally. I couldn't talk. I couldn't move, man. I was exhausted. And it's true, man. When you are portraying a different character that is not you, it really drains a lot of energy out of you, dude. I don't think people understood, health-wise, how much, me putting myself on the line for the sake of the entertainment, dude. I know they appreciate it, but I don't think they understand, how difficult it was for me to do that, man. And I did it for free for 2 years. Meaning I did it for free. And so when people start telling me that I'm all about the money, yeah, well, what would you say about me on the Meta Horizon for 2 years entertaining people? Was I all about the money for that? Exactly. Because I didn't get paid. I was doing that for free. Some people said to me, you shouldn't be doing it for free, man. And I understand their point of view. But my whole thing was to challenge myself to see if I can do this. It was more of a challenge than me trying to, to boost my ego. It wasn't about boosting my ego or ego or trying to tell people, hey, look, I can do this. It was about me trying to tell myself, can I do this? Can I stay in this character? Is it possible for me to stay in that smooth voice of Keanu Reeves and John Wick and just dive deep into that, deeper and smoother and yeah, I know what you're thinking. And I was thinking the same thing. But you gotta understand. It's like, I can do it, but imagine doing this to an even more accurate level for a long period of time. And going into that frequency and channeling in through that character and then doing everything he's doing and the hair and the whole thing and all that stuff. Like, it has to be like, that energy has to be there, man. Method acting is hard, man. I really think that the Heath Ledger Joker character, and he admitted, listen, I don't even have to know. He admitted. It's on an interview. Now, I think we know now that the character drained him. Now, does the character stays with you? If you can turn it off. But if you can turn it off, but how was it possible for Heath Ledger to turn it off when he did such a great performance? Like, that's not something you just forget about and turn it off. Especially when everybody's talking about you. You're going to get an Oscar for this. Everybody's talking about you. Da, da, da. So he already knew that there was something special about that character. But the character that he played, the problem with the character that he played a very dark character. Very demonic, very, loose cannon, dark character that, was very deep into darkness. Well, they call it the Dark Knight, you know what I mean? So I still think that, yes, I don't know what kind of medication he was on. I'm not a doctor. But a lot of people believe that maybe psychologically the character maybe driven him to medicate himself more. Maybe he was having ADHD or maybe he was having some bipolar thoughts, schizophrenia or something. We don't know, how these things affect you, bro. Because he has never done anything like that to his previous work, where he played as such a deep, dark character that he had to channel and find that frequency. It's almost like opening a portal to play a certain, and Christopher Lee talked about this, the black magic. And he says it exists. The darkness exists. If you don't believe me, read the Book of Shadows. Read what Christopher Lee said. May he rest in peace. He passed away. And he played a lot of, demonic characters as Dracula and a lot of bad guys. And he was privy to some of these, individuals who practiced the black magic and the darkness and satanic rituals and all that stuff. So what I'm saying is, I was thinking maybe the Heath Ledger kind of opened that portal of that deep darkness for him to find that character, to play that such a dark character that he did play. And maybe it drove him to be more medicated, and who knows, man. Like I said, I don't know, but I'm just saying, your mind's very fragile, dude. This thing right here, man, if you don't protect this, man, your mental health is the most important, honestly, because I don't know. I'm just like, because the reason I'm saying this, when I was, John Wick Returns, it's a cool character. It's not a dark character. It's not like a Heath Ledger Joker. So it's a fun character. It's like has the likeness of Keanu Reeves. So it's like, a very cool character. So it didn't affect me. But imagine like playing a character like Joker, right? Where you have to find that deep voice darkness and do everything with your mouth and move around and look around and all of that, man. That's already like you are like getting in some really deep waters, man. Like ha he ha ha and I thought my jokes were bad. Like he goes into that like really, really deep. And then he changes the frequencies, right? All of that all takes a lot of energy, but also he needs to tune into some kind of really dark places that we don't know, man. Like when he has an interrogation with Batman, right? How he changes, why would I want to kill you? Right? It's like, it's just the way he goes up and down, like frequencies. And then he goes like, look at me. Like, and everything that he does, it's like there's a range. There's a frequency range in his voice and the character, man. You see, I'm not a monster. Then he becomes calm. From high to low to the middle. Why would I want to kill you? What would I do without you? You see, I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve. All I want is my phone call. And see, there's all these things that he does that goes up and down. And the reason I'm saying this, and I know some actors. I had the privilege to meet some actors in my life, believe it or not. And they all say the same thing. They're afraid, and I want to tell you this for real. They're afraid of method acting. Ask any actor in Hollywood or any actor in New York, anywhere, Los Angeles, whatever. I think they're going to tell you they're afraid of method acting. And even Christopher Lee, famous actor Christopher Lee, talked about you got to be careful with that. Don't get carried away with a character, especially if you're playing a very dark character, evil, demonic character. Be careful, man. Don't get, sucked into that. Almost like being possessed. So you kind of like, you got to find that balance. So that's just my theory on the whole Heath Ledger thing. But I guess we'll never know. Like, I don't think we'll ever truly know. One interesting fact about Heath. I know he was born in Australia, but interesting fact about Heath. We share the same birthday and the same year. And the same sign, He's Aries, I'm Aries. And we're both in April 1979. And this is like people said to me, and I really choose, people ask me, but you can do Heath Ledger Joker so well, why don't you do it? Because I don't want to do it. Because there's something, I have this instinct feeling like, stay away from that, like character. Like, just stay with John Wick Returns. Don't ever go near like that dark character that Heath Ledger did. There's something sinister about it. where like I always felt like I don't want to ever, like, even though I could, but I choose not to. Shuki, like, I choose not to like portray that, put on the makeup and all that. I portray not to do it because I know some people do it, but I think there's something sinister about that character, that he found some sort of a portal that he opened with that character, that it's really like, it's so dark and sinister that I just don't think it's healthy, man. And another thing that scared me was what Christopher Lee said. And Christopher Lee has a lot of knowledge about the black magic and Book of Shadows and satanic rituals and all that other stuff. Christopher Lee said, he specifically said, oh, black magic exists, darkness exists, rituals of darkness exist, dark and light exist. So don't ever, he goes, never, ever play with the black magic. Don't ever go there. And he warned a lot of people about that. Don't ever go there. Don't ever go down to that dark side. Once you go there, you're never coming back. You're basically giving up your soul. You're giving up your soul, and that's it. Once you do that, man, no one can save you. So he warned everybody, like, don't ever. Basically, Christopher Lee said that it's real. Like, he knows it's real, and he always warned people, don't even toy with that. Don't even mess around with that. Just stay away from that. So, and I believe Christopher Lee. He was a well-knowledged man, spoke many different languages, very smart gentleman, and he's been through a lot of things in life. I know he passed away, but he was a fantastic actor. But also, he warned people about like the dark magic and satanic rituals. All of these things, man, they're real. They're real stuff, and you don't want to mess around with that, you know. So that's why I only did John Wick Returns, because John Wick Returns, it's more of like a, you know, fun character to do, right? Just to entertain people, like, or even Christopher Walken, you know, or Arnold, or any of these, you know, characters. They're like fun characters, you know. But Joker, no, man, that's just no way, dude. You know, it's very possessive and opens the portal of that dark energy, man. You don't want to do that, you know. All right. I know some people, this might be weird to some people, but better believe it. You know, there's so much in this world we don't understand, man. There's so much in this universe and in our reality that we don't know. But what we do know is what we feel, right? And you can feel it, like, okay, well, why is it the darkness scares us? Well, there's a reason for it. Why is it that when the sun rises and the morning comes in and birds are singing, we feel great? Why is that? Well, there's a reason for that too. The dark and the light, the light and the dark, all of that, man, has something to do with it. And I think that's what Christopher Lee was talking about. So people shouldn't mess around with something that they don't understand, that they truly don't understand. You should never mess around with something you don't understand, you know. Anyway, let's go ahead, man. We haven't even finished the training.
That's the blue one. Good. Armor lets you take more hits before going down. It's vital to success. Go find a few more sets.
You can ride a horse? That's pretty cool, man. It's like Red Dead Redemption. I think I saw Dr. Disrespect play this game.
you're carrying?
My inventory? That's what she's asking?
Your armor packs together. Not a bad idea to hold on to a few sets.
Okay.
Let's grab one more piece. Try visiting the trader. Flynn will help you out.
This is the longest training ever.
Over here, Warden. Let's get you all armored up. Grab that armor, Warden.
Okay.
Heads up, Warden. Sorry about this.
I love this part.
Sorry about that one, mate. I need you to know that if you get taken out like that, the armor you've got on breaks. This is why multiple armor sets is a good idea. Right, enough messing with you. I think you're ready. Choose your spawn point and head back to base.
All right, I'm ready.
My shop carries armor in case you need it.
Listen up. The storm's forming the shield breaker. Let's move. Right out. When the shield breaker appears, that's all that matters. You need that shield breaker to get into an enemy base so that you can wipe them out. Right. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it, Warden.
Oh, hold on.
Great. Now take the shield breaker to the enemy base. Move. You're at their base. Find one of the plant points and let the shield breaker do its job.
What is it? Trojan horse? What is this? Oh, that's to break the shield.
Right. Dome is broken. Let's
Oh,
finish
dome.
the job. Get inside. Listen up. You're looking for generators to destroy. They're usually inside. You're going to have to break some walls down, Warden. Use heavy power. That, mate, is the beating heart of the base. The anchor stone. If you take that out, it's all over in one go. But for now, let's focus on the generators. You need 2 to win.
I think I see what this game it's all about. This is actually not that bad. Not a bad concept.
That's a generator, mate. All wardens are set up with bombs, so just walk up to it to plant one. Nice work. Now you better protect it. Enemies can defuse your bomb, so you need to make sure it goes off. Each generator taken out brings you one step closer to shutting the door on an enemy base. There we go, Warden. Nice job. That's one generator down. Track the base's power. It's almost out. One more generator to go. Find one and plant your bomb.
Oh, there's one more over here. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, KJ, you made it.
Counting down. Here we go. This is all you need. Get ready, Warden.
Okay, now we gotta exit.
That was fantastic,
There we go.
mate. The vigil made
Nice.
a great choice.
Nice.
Flynn,
Nicely
heading
done.
down.
I think you're ready, kid.
I think I understand the basic concept.
Well said. We'll see you out there. Good luck.
All right, training complete. I'm ready. Yes. Chat's working tonight. We're taking a break from Code Violet. Part 4 is coming tomorrow. We'll continue Code Violet tomorrow, Part 4. We're checking out this Highguard to see if it's really bad. Everyone's saying it's mostly negative. It's really bad. But I'll be the judge of that. How you doing, KJ, man? How was your day? Is it snowing in Colorado or is it just here? I'm just kidding. It never snows in Miami. But it's cold. Well, it's not necessarily me sticking up for the bad games. It's just what's bad to you might be good for me, and what's good for me might be bad for you. You know. I just don't need to be, part of the bunny suit, Unlike you guys want to fit in. I'm not trying to fit in, guys. I think I already explained that like gigatrillion times. Don't expect me to fit in. If I like something, I like it, I don't need your approval or his approval or anyone's approval. If I like something, I don't care what the rest of the world thinks or what the rest of the universe thinks. As long as I like it, dude. That's it. And that's how I live my life, man, based on what I like. Like, there's been bad movies.
Welcome to Head.
There's been bad movies that people say, oh, this is the worst movie, like, the worst movie ever. Even like the Battlefield Earth, people said, ooh, it's one of the worst John Travolta movies, Battlefield Earth. And I thought it was a decent movie. I know it's based on the book, based on Scientology. But I thought it was a decent movie. I heard people... I had people tell me, don't play... what was that one other game people told me not to play? My goodness, trying to remember it now. I can't remember the top of my head, but there's been a lot of so-called bad games. People told me don't play it. And I played it. I liked it. There's been movies where people told me, don't watch this movie. It's a terrible movie. Then I watched it and I liked it. So it's just a matter of preference.
He'll leave the basics, and when he thinks you're ready, I'll finish this up.
But
Welcome. I'm Trader Flynn. Just call me Flynn. First step's just ahead.
when I hear people talk about this is bad, I want them to elaborate. Like what makes it bad, and what do you expect? And when I ask people these questions, they don't know how to answer it. Like I was having back-to-back reply on the comments with this one guy who says, why the low-budget studios make pricing these games for $50? And I asked the guy, well, why don't you create Code Violet and you see how much it's going to cost you to pay for the voice actors, to pay for the 10 employees that are working there, to get the Unreal Engine 5 software, to get the PCs running and all that. You go ahead and you see how much you will have to invest and how much it will cost you with all the expenses. And then try to put it out there on the PlayStation. And then he says, well, I'm not a developer, but I would never I'll make such a bad game. I would never price it at like $50. And that's the problem. People just want to talk from their comfortable little sofas, you know. But when you ask them, well, why don't you go ahead and make it? You know, when people complain, like, oh, I would make a better cell phone. Well, why don't you go make a cell phone? How long before you make a cell phone? How long? Till the end of time? You know, go ahead. Make it better. You think you can do something better? Go and make it. What's stopping you? But people just want to talk. And when you ask them to like explain to be fair, like why you don't want to be fair? Why are you treating this low budget game in the same standards with a $100 million video game or a $50 million video game or a $200 million video game? You can't hold a low budget small studio in the same, you know, regard as a high value AAA studio, because the high value AAA studio has resources. They can afford the actors, they can afford the big giant studios, hangars with the big giant blue screen, green screens. They can afford all of that. They can afford motion captures, pay for the actors and actresses. They can afford a good composer, good artists. They have resources, they have money, they can do it, right? But this is a small, independent, very small, passionate studio. And yes, the animations don't look as good as Avatar motion capture or Capcom Resident Evil actresses and actors motion capture, but that's because Capcom, it's a, you know, high tier quality $100 million video game. So I just want people to be fair. You know, I'm not asking people to like every game. I'm just asking people to be fair. If you're gonna say it's a bad game, why is it a bad game? Is it a bad game because it doesn't live up to your standards of a high value, high quality AAA standards? Or is it a bad game because you were expecting it to be in par with those high value standards? To me, the game, it's a bad game when it's not working. You know, like I said yesterday, even this, well, this is working, so I don't see anything bad about it. What's so bad? The game is working. It's not crashing. What's so bad about it? Is Arc Raiders anything better than this? You're still in the multiplayer, but you're doing it for free versus paying. So there seems to be a double standard. There seems to be a lot of subjective double standards. And quite frankly, I don't think people know what they're talking about, to be honest with you, in my opinion. They're talking from a spoiled point of view. I think a lot of people are spoiled. I think a lot of gamers are spoiled. And they're speaking from a spoiled, weak, soft, sissy point of view. I'm sorry for the language. And then they want to have an argument with me to tell me what's a bad game, what's a good game. To me, a bad game, it's a game that doesn't work. Okay, all right. To me, a bad car, it's a car that doesn't work. To me, a bad house is the house that's broken and it doesn't work. Nothing works. That's a bad house. So when something is bad, to me, it means it doesn't work. But Code Violet works. I have no issue with using the weapons, with crouching and fighting the dinosaurs and moving around, reading the map. I don't have a problem with any of those things, and it's all documented on the live stream. So I'm not trying to be mean when I say these things, but I'm just asking people to be fair. Like, you want to talk trash about the game and developers, but yet you cannot make the video game. And yet you have not played it. Like this one guy is trying to tell me that it shouldn't be a $50. And I'm like, why? Have you created a video game? Have you put together 10 people to make a video game? How about a mobile game? How about a Roblox game? Forget something as big as Code Violet. Oh, but I'm not a developer. Okay, so you're not a developer, but you're going to judge and you're going to tell developers how much they should charge. But yet you never created a video game in your entire life. And yet you're going to tell the rest of us what the price should be. And yet you never played Code Violet, but you're going to say that it's a terrible game. Like, how about people actually stop talking out of their ass? Sorry for my language. How about people stop talking out of their ass and actually be fair? No one's asking you to like anything, but don't tell everybody, oh, it's a bad game because it's $50, and yet you never played it. And yet you never made a video game. It would be like somebody talking about a war and they never been in a war. It's kind of like that. Why should anybody listen to you if you've never been in a battlefield? You don't know what it's like. Why should anyone listen to what you have to say? So, there's people just like to talk out of their ass. I'm not trying to be mean here, but a lot of people talk out of their ass. I always been like this. This is what I'm trying to teach you guys about me and other people who are joining me. I never changed. I've been like this since I started this channel. Since 2016, I have never changed. The only thing that has changed was me switching from televisions to podcast, which I did a podcast successfully, to cloud gaming and virtual reality and PCs and monitors and projectors and virtual reality, all that stuff. I mean, I've been doing this for 12 years. But I always been like this, man. I never changed. It's just people misunderstood me. Because they only imagined me what they imagined me in their heads. What they think, what I am all about. And everything that they assume about me was wrong, because that's what they think. They have these ideas, and usually the ideas that you get in your head, all of those ideas are flat wrong, because you assume without any credible evidence to back up your claims, which has no validations of anything. So that's the difference between me and other people. Now, when I'm wrong, and I have been wrong in the past, I'm the first one to raise my hand and say, yeah, I was wrong. Life moves on. Okay, so I admit. But I'll never bend over backwards and admit that I'm wrong about something when I'm not. But when I'm wrong, there won't be any dispute. There won't be any, debate. I'll just raise my hand. So that's the way I always been. But I do have rules. I talked about the rules, and I don't want to rehash this millions of times. I talked about my rules. My rules are very simple. And like I said to somebody earlier today, if you can't keep up with the current affairs of Mr. 4K, then don't expect me to explain it to you for free. Like, what I mean by that, if you can't keep up with me and my current affairs, and you're too lazy to keep up with my channel and what I have already rehashed and explained, and you still don't get it, well, then maybe you shouldn't be watching my channel. Maybe you should cut loose of me and watch someone else. Because the rules are there for a reason. I don't break my rules for anyone. That's my safeguard. It's my, boundary that I set with rules, So, and, I think my rules are pretty fair and pretty clear. Yeah. And I don't understand why some people just have a difficult time understanding that, But I don't understand your rules. What is there you don't understand about my rules? If you've been watching me for 6 years or 8 years and you still don't know my rules, then you were never truly a fan of mine. That means to you I was just fly by night. Something once in a while you might want to tune in to entertain yourself. Well, if that's what you're looking for, my friend, well then get yourself a toy that will entertain you. You know, like Megan 2.0. Because I'm not a Megan 2.0. Okay? You can't just put a quarter in me and then expect me to work and entertain you. You know? And I'm not trying to be mean to anybody. I'm not trying to be, rude or mean. This is just the way I am. It's the way I work. It's the way it is. You know. And it's going to be like that as long as I'm running this ship, which I've been running it for 12 years. And that's that. People need to understand that. Or they don't have to watch me. They can go watch someone else. There's 50 million other YouTubers you could be watching. You don't have to watch me. And that's it. You know, nothing else to say. Alright, so let's get back to this game. I think I'm done with the training, hopefully. I need to go to the Flynn in the combat room. We still need to see if this is a bad game. Mostly negative.
Over here, kid. Let's get this thing started. Okay, time for some combat. We can start by firing your weapon. Go ahead. Take some shots.
Alright, here we go. Come on, John Wick. Come on, Baba Yaga. You got this.
There you go. Nice shooting. Now try it with the scope.
I already did this.
Now
I already
the
done
grenade.
this. Wait, can I
It
leave
can
this?
Get where
Hold on.
bullets can't.
Hold on. I already done this. I already finished the training. I'm sorry. I was about to say, like, why are we doing the same thing over and over again? I already finished it. Alright. Let's play. I don't want to do training. Okay. Quests, training post challenges. Sharpen your skill. I already done that. Alright, raid mode, 3 versus 3. Alright, here we go. Match found. Let's see how bad this game is. Mostly negative. Oh, I know. I think that's pretty much obvious about other YouTubers being bought. We all know that. Ooh, she's hot. I want her. But she's taken. How about a He-Man? Is it a He-Man? We'll go with a He-Man.
Let's make this quick.
He-Man.
I owe a lot of people money.
Adam, the He-Man. But I'm glad that I have you guys, 2 of you here, Shuki and KJNBA, because now it's just you 2. But one of you will have to be number 1, KJ.
Dome shield will unlock soon.
It's going to be you versus Shuki.
We got this, team.
It's going to have to be one person.
Let's make this job quick.
Unless I
Got a
change
big
the
fight
rules
in
and
Headwall
it's
tonight
like
that pays a hell of a
only
lot
2
more than this
people.
one. If anybody wants to come, I'll get you on the list.
Shuki will fight tooth and nail. Shuki will fight tooth and nail. I'm sure KJ will fight tooth and nail. You better believe it, Chucky.
Ten seconds to go. Let's take this one home, group. Shieldbreaker hasn't.
Well, we'll see what
fallen just yet.
happens. There might be
Take
some
time
other
to ready
people
yourself.
joining, you know. There might be some new players coming in, to expand the competition, Or as Joker used to say, it's time for an aggressive expansion. The tryouts of aggressive expansion. That's it. But who knows? Maybe there won't be anybody. We never know. You never know. It's the beauty about this whole thing. You never know who's going to make it, who's not going to make it. Who will be first, who will be last.
Gear up here. Flynn's one hell of a guy.
Well, what are we doing in this game? Where's everybody? Hold on.
Riding out.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Moving this way, everyone.
It's 3 versus 3.
The Shieldbreaker is forming at the gardens.
Attacker down.
Oh, that's what we need.
Soul armor here. Protect yourself.
Throwing fire. Dodge this. Reloading.
What the hell?
Shieldbreaker's ready. It's go time, group. Enemy's got the Shieldbreaker.
I thought I got this person. How the hell
Back to base.
did I get killed, man?
They tried. My turn. Riding out.
What kind of a He-Man am I?
Yeah.
I thought I was the master of the universe. There you go. What the hell? Still alive? Are people already cheating? Oh my god.
The Shieldbreaker is close to our base. We must stop them.
So this is like an Arc Raiders, huh? Is this what the Arc Raiders is all about?
Back from the shadows.
Huh? Is this what I can expect from the Arc Raiders?
Oblivion awaits. I come to show you the way.
The They're breaking through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend. They're in. All fire.
What the hell? Oh, that's definitely not my game, dude. That's like PUBG and
Taking fire.
the Escape from Tarkov.
Attacker down. Soul severed.
Yes, I played Final Fantasy VII on a PlayStation like 28 years ago. The original was like 29 years ago or 28 years ago. It was like 28 years ago. Yeah, 28 years ago, I think. And then I played it again on PlayStation 4 Pro when it came out. The remake, Final Fantasy VII, the remake.
Ready for another
But I would love to play it on Nintendo Switch.
Firestorm, hot and
I
ready.
would really love to.
Death cannot.
Burning me in.
Oh, guys, I have a good movie for you to watch.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop
There's a
them.
movie I want you to watch.
Siege tower down, but they're still inside. Listen up. Bombs
Godzilla
counting
Minus
down.
One.
Stop
Oh my
it.
God, it's the best Godzilla movie I've ever seen. Holy crap, dude. Godzilla Minus One. So Shuki, you see, you made a mistake, man. You should have gifted that game to me. See, Shuki has the game, KJ, and he never touched it. He only touched it for like a couple of hours. You should have let me get my high blood pressure.
Bomb defused. Great work. Way to fight them off, team. Now it's our turn.
You should have let me entertain you.
Right, team? Next shield breaker won't form for a few.
I would have made it
Use this
entertaining,
time wisely.
trust me. That would give me a great platform to work with.
All
See,
units
Arc
upgraded,
Raiders would have been
team.
a great platform for me to piss off everybody in the game and just to like talk shit and bring Ray Liotta in there, and it would have been fantastic. But you know. So this is where Shuki lost 1
Airdrop
point.
inbound.
So now KJ is 1 point ahead. So KJ has 1 point ahead. Shuki lost 1 point. KJ has 1 point because KJ, earned a point with Code Violet. And Shuki lost a point.
Armor looks weak. Got your
Ready to
upgrades
bring
in?
the heat.
Whoa.
It's a good point. It's a good argument, but still, you have to satisfy the front man. You have to satisfy the front man. Oh, the other 25? You mean... No, that other code doesn't work. The one that you gave me, the other one doesn't work. It's some kind of like...
Airdrop
it's
marked
like you
on
have
the
to
map.
have something in your cart, and it's like a specific kind of a coupon that has to be combined with a purchased game. You have to purchase a game. You have to have an additional game purchased in the cart, and then you have to use that code.
The
And
shield breaker is forming at the
but
archives.
it doesn't work actually. I tried it. It's like a specific kind of a promotion for that code, so that one didn't work.
Hey, Fire Dragon. I've got whatever you need.
Oh, what do you have? Let me see.
Throwing some soul armor.
I already got a rocket launcher. I don't need that. What other weapons do we have? What is this? Ooh.
Appreciate you.
Ooh, look at this. Ooh, wow.
Took one down.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh,
Purged a
yeah.
soul.
No, you're good, KJ, man. Code Violet was great. I'm still playing it.
Firestorm locked and loaded.
Shield breakers ready.
I'm
It's go
enjoying
time.
Code Violet. I really am, dude. Surprisingly. Even I wasn't so sure about Code Violet, but I was surprised. Well, this is actually an interesting story about Violet Sinclair.
I have the shield breaker.
Well, the problem with me playing Arc Raiders on the PlayStation 5 is it requires a PlayStation Plus. So I have to have a PlayStation Plus subscription. On a PC, I don't need to have any kind of subscription. It's free to play. I mean, not really free to play, but you're not like tethered to a subscription. Like, you know, to play Call of Duty and all these other games on a PlayStation and Xbox
Shield
Series
breaker.
X
Pick it up, team.
consoles, you have to pay that royalty fee for you know, PlayStation Plus, and so for me it just doesn't work that way. On a Steam,
Enemy's got the shield
on a
breaker.
Steam,
Take them out.
yeah, on a Steam I'm good, man. I'm playing this on a Steam actually, yeah.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Death cannot hold me.
But you see, if you try to donate to me again,
Sorry about that, everyone.
Arc Raiders on a Steam version, then Shuki loses 2 points. So then Shuki is on a very slippery slope,
Charged.
and he might lose the game.
Listen up, group.
And
No
then
more
you'll be the
spawns.
only one
We've got
here,
extra time.
and Shuki will be,
The shield
you know,
breaker is close to
banned
our
and
base. We must
blocked.
stop them.
And it's just going to be you and me. So, I mean, it's up to you, whatever choice you want to make. But just remember, if you make that choice, then Shuki's on a very slippery slope. Then Shuki will have to even up, and he'll have to give me some sort of a credit or some sort of a
Getting
gift
close.
card or something,
Just 2
or
enemies left.
just to even up the points.
Looks like it's all on you, Warden. You've got this.
Oh, man. Thank you, Shuki, for that $10 donation. You saved yourself. For now. For now.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back. Rejoining the living.
It's just hilarious. You saved yourself, Shuki.
Soul armor here. Protect yourself.
But for right now, it's he's still 1 point ahead of you. Like, you're now, you know, it's basically 2-1. So he's still 1 point ahead of you. So it's 2-1. You got to
They're
make
in.
it 2-2.
On fire.
So that means you still got to go out of your way, you know, with additional $10 to make it even. And then KJ has to surpass you with whatever he does next. Thank you, Shuki. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I really do. Thank you for playing the game.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. An enemy bomb is counting down.
locked and loaded.
Defuse it.
Thank you for playing the game.
Unleashing a firestorm. Taking damage. Opening fire.
Shifted this one.
You know, this game, it's like, it kind of reminds me of Overwatch. It's a little bit of Overwatch in there.
Rejoining the living.
I would say it's more like an Overwatch.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Enemy bomb planted. You must stop it or we're done.
I don't know what the hell's going on, dude. There's just so much going on here. No, the other code didn't work. So, but that means, hold on. If the other code didn't work,
Great bloody
that
work.
means you guys
Bomb
are even,
defused.
2-2. So it's not 2-1, it's 2-2. So you guys are on an even scale. Now it's 2-2. Now you guys are even. But still, you know, we'll see who will make it to the finals and come up to the top.
Let's-
Back in the fight.
It must be a lot of fun to be a frontman, honestly. I'm just thinking about it right now. It's got to be
Enemy is planting a bomb.
it's got to be the
Let's
fun,
stop them.
the most funnest job you could have to be a
Stop it or
frontman.
it's all over. Stop the bomb. We lost this one. It's over.
See, you guys are working together. That's how you should do it. You know, work together. What's on my PlayStation? Well, you send me something else? What, you send me a code? I'll double check tomorrow, KJ. I'll see what's on there. Currently, I'm on a PC right now. Well, Shuki, you gotta understand. It depends on what he gave me. What if he gave me something really, like, an enormous amount, like, well, let's say he gifted me $200. That's a immediate elimination, Shuki. Like you would be eliminated from Squid Games. Shuki's like, no, I'll figure something out. I'll gift him a $50 tomorrow. No, then we have to make it 100. So you would have to then do, well, you have to do 200 just like him. So 200 you, 200 him. So then it would be like 400 altogether. Oh, it's a Steam code? Even better. Do you know my Steam, KJ? You should be able to find me. There's only one Mr. 4K. You know what, KJ? You need to join in to... I think Shuki can send you all the information how to get there. You should join our private VIP circle called Amazon Luna Circle, and you should send him an invitation. So there, because there's an open spot. We had to eliminate one other player. He's not with us anymore. He's eliminated. So there's an open spot for you, so you can join us. Oh, you don't have a gaming PC. Oh, that's right. That's right. But that's okay. You can still send me the code through PlayStation messaging. It's all fine. Yeah, he doesn't have a gaming PC. He only has like he's just like me, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. Right? PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. Or is it PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch? Yeah, but that would be inconvenient for him to be on the phone. He doesn't want to waste his batteries, just like, you know. Unless he has like one of those long USB chargers, USB-C cords, and then he can talk to us like that way, you know. No blaming me for high blood pressure. Oh, it's all good, KJ. Don't worry. I learned how to regulate my blood pressure, you know, but so you're just like me, J King. You're just like me. PlayStation, Nintendo. Well, I do have a gaming laptop, so yeah. But we're kind of similar. PlayStation, Nintendo Switch too, and a. But I do have a gaming. I have 2 gaming laptops, so there's that, you know. I will not blame you for the blood pressure. Trust me, I will be able to handle it to a certain degree. To a certain degree. But here's the thing, KJ. I'm not going to be alone. You see, I've thought about it. I'm like, I'm not going to be alone. Shuki will join me as well with my journey. It will be together, us together, holding hands, singing Kumbaya as Dr. Disrespect it's hunting us down and talking to us and whispering in our ears. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Before he kills us. You have to remember, Shuki has it as well. So I won't be alone on this journey. In the Ark Raiders. It'll be me and him. And there'll be other players we'll be talking to. Some very nasty things we'll be saying. Oh, it'll be a lot of nasty words. It'll be fun. There'll be some profanity. Do they allow profanity? To a certain extent? Well, I see, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to use profanity. I'm going to say, you know, I'll say something like gibberish. Like, I'll say something like made up language, gibberish, unknown gibberish, alien language, you know, like, you know, before I have to execute somebody, me and Shuki have to execute somebody, we'll just say, we'll just say some gibberish language, you know. It will not be decoded. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to use profanity because we don't want to get banned, you know. I'm sure they're recording the whole thing in the Ark Raiders, but what we can do is we can use a different language, you know, like made up gibberish language. And just like say that when we're like really upset. Whatever, this is just some made up language I just made. I don't know what the hell it is. It's a gibberish, you know, but that's the whole point. That's the whole point. But what if they say no gibberish language? Like, you have to say what you really mean. Hey, who knows? I might like it. I might listen. I might have to look. Here's the thing. If I have Shuki with me, I think I have a decent chance of, like, you know. Look, I don't expect to win like each round. I've seen how many times Doc has died. I've seen how many times Nick Merckx has died. I know how hard. Look, I watched Nick Merckx. I watched Doc. As a matter of fact, I saw a little bit of Nick Merck's stream earlier today. Was it earlier today? So I know, like, but he plays with his, you know, what was that he calls them? The boys. He plays with the boys. Isn't that kind of like Nick Merckx? Isn't that a little bit you know, inappropriate? Me and the boys, we're playing. Me and the boys. Make sure you smash the like button. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. I don't know about that, Nick Merckx. You know? Dr. Disrespect might have different ideas of what you mean by that. You know, him and Doc, man, it's war. It's war between them, bro. It's really nasty. I think he can forgive Timmy. He can forgive Zealander and Shroud. I don't think Shroud, whatever. I don't think he cares much about Shroud. But him and Nick Merckx, man, it's like it's real beef, man. They're like, it's pretty bad. But anyway, I watched Nick Merckx. I have no betting horse in either Doc or Nick. I watch all of them. Regardless, I have no betting horse. I'm like the devil's advocate. I'm, you know, neutral. I know how difficult the game is. I just want to clarify this. I know what I'm getting into. When I say Arc Raiders, I know what I'm stepping into. I'm not oblivious to what I'm stepping into. I know what's going on in there. I know. I've seen it all. But I want to challenge myself. I want to see if I can handle it. You know, I mean, if I handled Battlefield 6 to a certain degree, which I did, and if I handled Call of Duty to a certain degree, I think me and Shuki will look. The very least, it will be entertaining watching me and Shuki, and then, you know, meeting new people in there and listening to what they're saying to us, and then what we're replying to them. Maybe we can reason with them. Hey, don't kill me, you know. And maybe we'll find some. Maybe I can ask the person to, hey, why don't you kill Shuki first and then kill me, and then after he pulls the gun to kill the Shuki, then I kill the guy who's trying to kill the Shuki. So we'll try to, you know, work it out. We'll try to figure out, like, you know, different tactics and whatnot. We'll see. But I will lose a lot of shit. I know that. I know that I will not get to the extraction right away. I know there's going to be a lot of high blood pressure. I know I'm not going to make it to the extraction as often as we should hope for. But I think I can always use the Shuki as a leverage. I can throw him I can use him as a distraction. Use him and throw him to, you know, to the enemy, and then enemy can be busy with him while I'm running to the extraction. I can just push him off the side and use him. I shouldn't be telling this to Shuki, that I'm gonna use him. Yeah, Shuki, all right, man. Thank you for getting me to the to the extraction. Now let me take your shit. It'll be fun. But look, it'll be entertaining. It's okay, Shuki. You'll resurrect again. All right. You'll be resurrected. All right. You'll be fine. But you'll be resurrected, but naked, without nothing, while I will have everything. But that's how it's going to work. KJ is like, maybe this was a terrible idea. KJ is like, no. I'm gonna take back those codes, delete the message. No. I'll just tell him those codes don't work. Don't even use them. This is a terrible idea. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Maybe. See, I'm a little bit terrified because Shuki didn't touch it ever again after that. They only touched it for like 2 hours. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, if Shuki only touched it for like 2 hours and hasn't touched it ever since, that tells me that it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough out there. It'll be entertaining. Listen, whatever's worth, the value of entertainment will be there. Okay, one thing for sure, it'll be worth it. It'll be entertaining even for the haters who are watching me. They will be entertained, believe it or not. Even the flying monkeys who are watching me, they will be entertained. But it'll be entertainment for sure. It will not be boring. It'll be entertaining, and I'm sure we'll have fun. You know, but it'll be brutal. You know, most certainly will be. Yeah, thank you, KJ. Delete the message. We're better with the code Violet, man. Code Violet's nice to look at with her nice stocking and her beautiful body, and you know, it's just nice and erotic. It's beautiful to look at, you know. Oh wait, we can go into free basic guns each time? Nice. That's right. And that's how it should be. I did the same thing with Metroid Prime, and I find out the Metroid Prime is good. I did the same thing with... Hold on.
Let's make this quick.
It's a He-Man. I did the same thing with the Code Violet, of course. I did the same thing with Mind's Eye. And we're doing the same thing here with this one. And we'll do the same thing with the Arc Raiders. So what do I think about this game? I don't think this is a bad game. It's just different. It's just like...
Base will unlock soon. Stock up, reinforce the walls, get ready to ride out.
It's like Overwatch 3.0,
As
you know?
someone who didn't really have much family as a kid, I hope we can treat each other better. That means arguments, egos, and bragging rights for the best.
All right, KJ.
Let's go.
We'll be here. You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of... Overwatch 3.0. Why are you guys taking a piss break at the same time? What are you trying to tell me?
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team.
How you doing,
The
kid?
shield breaker is forming soon. Explore and gather anything you need.
Buying some gear.
Burn 'em up, Warden.
Mounting up. Let's ride.
That's interesting. Both of you are taking a break. Maybe you guys are conspiring a plan. A Trojan horse plan against Mr. 4K. It's not going to work.
Yeah. Jumping to base. Whoa. Yeah.
Honestly, this is not a bad game. This is okay. it's a free. I don't know. Like, what's the complaint? You know, here's my issue. This is mostly negative. Why? You didn't pay for it. It's free. You get to play against other people, have some fun. Like, tag team. Oh God, yeah, that definitely sounds a little bit, you know. But it's okay if you're into that thing, man. I'm not here to judge, man. It's all good, man. We all swing our dicks in different shapes and size in different directions, you know. I'm not here to judge. It's all good, man.
Getting on my mount, riding out.
It's all good, man. It's 2026, man. It's all right. No one will judge you. It's okay, man. If it was like 1960s or 1950s, okay, then people might say, "What's wrong with you? What do you
The
mean?"
shield breaker is forming at the gardens.
It's 2026, man. You good. You good.
Whoa.
But like I said, if we were like in 1950s or 1960s, they might look at you kind of, you know, interesting. He must be the odd one. The oddball.
Whoa.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Okay, we need to hold the line. Hold the line! Everybody, hold the line!
Shield breaker's ready. It's go
Hold the
time.
line! Hold the
Baddies nearby. Let's
line!
focus up.
Hold,
Baddies marked.
hold the line!
Let's focus up.
Down.
The hype man. No way I was killed by the hype man. All this hype man. And I was just trying to hold the line, dude. And I was just trying to hold the line. And I got killed. I was just trying to hold the line, dude.
Back and ready to knock out.
Doors open. What can I get you?
You gotta watch
Back in, gang.
Godzilla -1. It's really good. It's one of the best Godzilla movies. It's on Netflix. Oh, and Megan 2.0, dude.
The shield breaker's in
You
enemy
gotta
hands.
watch Megan
Move to
2.0
intercept.
and Godzilla. It is so good, man. Godzilla -1 was so good.
Returned. Ready and in control.
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move!
But Megan 2.0 was a lot of fun, dude. You have to watch that.
Firing!
It's just a fun movie, man.
Fire!
Respawns are almost
It's
locked.
not even
We're
scary,
getting
it's just
into the
fun, dude.
overtime stretch.
They downed me.
Enemy taken down. Eyes up. Enemies are near.
Trust me.
How'd I even got killed?
Scanning for enemies.
Got some baddies. Marked.
Back in the fight. Firestorm hot and ready.
Is everybody camping? Huh?
Got an enemy here. Got an enemy here.
I'm coming for you, and the ghosts are coming with me.
They're breaking through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend.
Back in, gang.
Enemy inside. Take him out.
Calling in extra eyes.
Reloading.
Spotted some movement.
Mark them.
Eyes up. Enemies are near. Eyes up. Enemies are near.
strengthening this wall.
My sky eye's looking for enemies.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them.
Stop them at once.
Enemy bomb planted. We must stop it or we're done.
Stop them. Stop them at once. Stop them at once. Guys, we gotta hurry up. Come on now.
Taking damage.
Here, I'm here.
Opening fire.
What the hell?
Down me. Back.
Calling in extra eyes.
Get in there.
Got some baddies. Marked.
Come on. There you go. We can survive. We can make it. We can survive. Oh Lord.
Stop that bomb now.
Oh Lord.
Ready
Oh
to bring the heat.
Lord.
Back and ready to knock out.
What was my team
It's over,
doing?
team.
Absolutely
We lost
nothing.
This location.
Absolutely nothing. What was He-Man? He-Man at least tried. The Master of the Universe at least tried. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, I'll try a different character. See what happens if I try a different character. Maybe I'll be better. Maybe. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? No, I'm frozen. Come, play with me. Come at once and play with me. Apparently it's not a bad game. A lot of people are playing it. A lot of people are playing it. It's not a bad game. I don't know what's so bad about this game. I don't know. It's like Overwatch 3.0. Like I just don't know what's the complaint. The game, it's free and you can play online for free. What's the complaint? Like, I don't understand why people are trashing this game. This is my thing. Like, why are people trashing this game? What's the what's the reason? I just don't know what the reason is. Like, now, if the game was unplayable, right, and you couldn't get into the server and you couldn't play and you were getting kicked out of the server, okay, fine, I can understand that, right? But, dude, this is like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this. This is fine and dandy. Let me choose a different character.
In and out.
Yes, I got a female character.
No one left behind.
So this is Tila.
Anyone got a mic?
Tila. I have a mic, but it's right here next to me. It's really big. And it's so big that my mouth is full. I can't even even open it. This is going to be fun. I need to listen. I need to figure out how am I going to do the microphone thing with the arc raiders. I'll figure it out. Because this is my streaming mic.
Almost unlocked.
I need a mic for, to be able to talk to players in the game.
Here we go again, gang.
You see what I'm saying, Shuki? That's the problem. Like,
Street gangs back home. Strike fast, strike hard, strike first.
Mounting up.
I need to put in a mic for the game, So I need 2 separate mics. I need one for the game and one for the streaming. I'll figure that out. You see, I wish that I had like...
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team.
I wish that I had like... you know, like Alex. You know, like Doc has Alex.
Shieldbreaker will form
And he's the
soon.
tech guy. And
Everything you need to
it's so
prepare.
easy, man, when you have an intern. An intern's doing everything for you. Put on a makeup for you, everything. You know, pampers you and get you ready. And you just gotta just perform and be a performer. But see, I don't have that luxury. I don't have, you know, Alex, like Dr. Disrespect. So it's a little bit different for me. I have to do it all by myself. I know if Shuki was down here, if you were down, okay, that would be, you know, you could do all that stuff for me. Connect the microphone, get all that ready, plug it in, and, you know. Maybe one day when you move to Florida. Here we go. When you move to Miami. Miami. You know what this game reminds me of? He-Man, Master of the Universe. Hey, that's what this reminds me of. This whole concept art reminds me of Master of the Universe. I'm Attila. I'm playing Attila right now. Is this guy on the keyboard? I can hear him. He's using mechanical keyboards.
Clouds coming in. Shieldbreakers forming at the mines.
Whoa there.
I need a shield breaker here.
Got a bad one. Grenade out!
How do we open the... We need a shield breaker here. I need to break. I need to break free. I need to break free.
Back and ready to knock out.
Come on.
Hiding in plain sight.
I'm Attila. Attila from
Shieldbreakers ready.
Eternia. Is it
Go time.
Eternia? Tila from Eternia?
Enemy's got the shieldbreaker.
And
Take them out.
Adam and Tila from Master of the Universe?
Jumping back to base.
Yo, this is Master of the Universe. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, dude. This is Master of the Universe. They didn't have the rights to the Master of the Universe. But this is Master of the Universe, man. I'm telling you right now. This is Eternia. It's Master of the Universe.
On the move. Mounting up.
He-Man. Shuki will be the Skeletor.
I'm back. You can trust me. Opening fire. Burn the enemy.
Money is just... It's something you need to survive, that's all. But it's not be-all, end-all. You know.
The enemy dropped the shieldbreaker. Move in.
It
This
will
is our
pay
shot.
the bills. It will pay, you know, your Netflix
Spawns are locking soon.
subscription.
Only a
It will
few seconds
pay,
before
you know,
overtime.
your Xfinity, Comcast, and electrical bill and internet bill. But
The enemy picked up the shield
it's not going
breaker.
to make you
Intercept
necessarily
them.
happy.
The shield breaker's close to our base. Move in.
You see, it didn't make you any happier. What makes you happy? Being here, among the greatness of Mr. 4K's world. That's
We're
what
in
makes you
extra
happy.
time. Spawn's locked.
You're like, man, when I'm with this guy, it's like I'm on a different dimension, man. It's like, holy shit, man. It's like, I never experienced this. Ever. It's like, he's the He-Man. The master of the universe. He-Man. So wait a minute. If Adam is the He-Man and Tila is a sorcerer, can she be also a she-woman? She-woman! Oh my god, it would be an outcry of so many people would be like, so many ladies would be pissed off. How dare you? How dare you?
They're breaking through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend.
That's offensive. You can't call her she-woman. Why not? I mean, if he's a he-man, she can be a she-woman.
They're in. All fire.
They can rule the universe.
Created an ice wall.
My blades are calling.
Soul severed. They tried. My turn.
Ah, don't be too hard on yourself, Shuki.
Getting shot at.
You just need a she-woman. And she will show you the way. And you can be her he-man. And she will be your she-woman. And you guys
An enemy has
can
planted
rule
a
the
bomb.
universe
Stop
together.
them. Enemy bomb planted. We must stop it or we're done.
I'm back. Apologies. I'm back.
Wall sand. Pass through.
Nice small launch, Liz.
I'm reloading.
Took one out.
There we go.
See the bomb. Watch my ass.
We're doing good. We got this.
The blades
Bloody
calling.
work. Bomb defused.
Throwing grenade. Soul severed.
Their siege
We got
tower's
this.
down. Let's clear them out.
That one. Wildfire roll.
Getting shot.
Damn it!
And down.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Defuse the bomb or we're done.
Trust me. I'm back.
Come on. Come on. Where am I?
Bloody work. Bomb defused. Good defense, team. Let's keep it going.
You have to look in the bright
Sorry
side,
about
man.
that, everyone. Back.
Look at the
got
bright
time
side.
before the next shield breaker, team.
You get to
ready.
play Arc Raiders with me tomorrow. Look in the bright side.
All loot's upgraded, team.
And if that's not good enough, maybe on the Arc Raiders we can find you a she-woman. And you can be her He-Man. I'm just saying. You never know, man, what tomorrow
Heads up.
will bring.
Got an airdrop coming in.
You never know what tomorrow will bring. You see, we already have it. It's right here.
My blades are ready to be summoned.
We're already in Eternia. We already have our panthers and our tigers and our lions and our skeletors and our sorcerers and our she-womans and he-mans, and we have it all here.
Let's get you what you need.
We are the masters of the universe. That's right. That was Shuki right there. I can hear this guy on his keyboard. Mechanical keyboard. He's playing. I think he's on my team.
Airdrop ready. Grab it if you need it.
He-Man. Hey, did you watch the trailer for Master of the Universe?
Enemy nearby. Stay vigilant.
It has like 24 million views,
coming in
bro.
at geothermal.
24 million views. The trailer came out. It already has like 24 million views.
Ice wall up!
That means people want to see it so badly. Master of the Universe. Oh man, Master of the Universe. You have to watch it. You also have to watch. Yeah, you have to watch a couple of
How you
movies,
doing,
man.
kid? What can I get you?
You have to watch a couple of movies I have for you. Megan 2.0, you will laugh so hard, man. You need to watch Megan 2.0. It's hilarious. It is just hilarious.
Got an enemy here.
Nice doing business with you.
Megan 2.0, it's so much fun.
Go get
And then
it.
after Megan 2.0, you can watch Godzilla -1. I mean, mechanical keyboards are good. They're very accurate. It almost sounds like he's having a haircut with scissors, you know. Like a barber shop.
We've dropped the shield breaker. Get it, quick.
Use it for cover.
What's the difference between a red switch and blue switch?
Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out. Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept.
What can I get you?
Back and ready to knock out.
Ooh, what is this?
Respawns are almost
Ooh.
locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Ooh. Very nice. Oh, so linear is better. But isn't the linear more expensive?
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked.
Down.
What the hell? People are already cheating in this game, man. Your team
I'm
wiped.
here. Don't sweat it.
People are already cheating, man. This game just came out. People are already cheating. I can only imagine how many people are cheating on the Arc Raiders. Oh lord. Well, what do you recommend? Blue pill or the red pill?
Hitting a wall from ice.
You recommend blue pill? Red pill?
They're in. All fire.
I'm back.
They downed me.
Come on, guys. Gotta be kidding me.
Down.
Man, these guys are cheating already, man.
I'm back.
Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Enemy bomb planted. We must stop it or we're done.
Ready?
Jesus. It never ends. People never stop cheating. It never ends.
Down me.
So you're more like a neutral guy.
Sorry about that,
Come on,
everyone.
come on.
Back.
I'm here.
Come on,
Defuse
ladies.
that bomb.
Ladies and gentlemen. We might have a chance after all. And we got defeated.
We lost
Just
this
like
one.
that.
It's over.
Just like that. The cheaters have won. Once again. The cheaters have won. Dude, I couldn't even get one kill, man. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. Oh, really? I didn't know that. They're cheap. Nice. Oh, man. Maybe this game is bad. But you could say that for every multiplayer game because people are manipulating and cheating. You know, it's like more or less. Right? I mean, let's be honest, man. It's every online game. People are manipulating something, dude. It's like, I don't know how many times I've been like trying to get a kill in this game. I emptied my entire magazines of everything, and still the guy doesn't die. Like, has infinite shield, infinite this, infinite that, right? Yeah, there's no question about it. People are cheating. I can only imagine how bad it is, dude. Jesus Christ. On the Arc Raiders. But look, you'll be with me. You'll be by my side. So we'll die together. Okay? We'll endure together. But you know what I mean. It's just ridiculous, man. Yeah, if you want to join for a little bit, just for a little bit, come in. Just for a little bit. But, yeah, KJ, people are cheating, man, on every game, dude. Like, our team constantly was... It wasn't just me, like, but, like... Dude, like, I've been, like, trying to make a kill. I couldn't make one single kill. And I tried everything. I tried a shotgun. Then I switch it back with grenade, nothing. They have these, like, respawning energies or whatever. And they're just constantly just respawning their energy. And, like, I'm just, like, wasting my ammo and nothing happening. It's just... I don't know what other, like, conclusion to make other than people are cheating. Why are people cheating? Because it's the new game. It's very popular. It's brand new. So let's use the cheats. Why? Because this is what people do nowadays. They're on the internet. They're on their computers all day long. And they go to these wild websites and they find the cheat codes and blah, blah, blah. That's what they do. And then they brag about, look how good I am, blah, blah, blah. And it's with every game, dude. It's not just like Battlefield, Call of Duty, Arc Raiders. I heard it's even worse as far as the cheaters. And they're actually letting you know that they're cheating. Like, they're like, oh, yeah, we're cheating. Ha, 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 ha. We're cheating, but we won. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. We won. Yeah, man, I think this is what's really... it's destroying the multiplayer fun aspect. To me, the multiplayer was fun, like, back in the days. Like, we're talking, 2008, 2009, with Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, that was fun. And then Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 in 2009. That was fun. Or SOCOM Navy SEALs. That was fun. The multiplayer was even field before. People, they were not using cheats like they're using it now. Now it's just like, it's like a normal thing. It's like a new standard. And then really it's like, then you ask yourself a question like, man, like, so then what's the point of these multiplayer games? If this is like, if this is where we at, like with these games, if this is like, join me, Shuki. If this is where we are, then, can I send you an invite? Let me check my social. Shuki. Invite. There he is. Come to the party. Come to the party, Richter. Come to the party, Richter. There's Shuki. Come to the party. Can we change a character? Can we change a character? Hold on, how do I change a character? Option. I don't think you can. We're stuck with this guy. We're stuck with this guy. Maybe we can. What about the video? V-Sync, 120 Hertz. Medium. Alright, this is all good. Deep learning, super sampling, medium. It's all good. It's okay, we're stuck with this guy, no problem. Come to the party, Richter. Hey, this game, listen. I'll just say this. The game works, but Like, what do they mean it's bad game? It's no different than Arc Raiders. It's no different than Counter-Strike. It's no different than the finals, than Apex Legends. It's no different than what you call it, Overwatch, you know, 2.0. This is like an Overwatch 3.0 with a He-Man universe, Masters of the Universe, Overwatch 3.0. It's no different than that Marvel's game, no different than all these other games. It's the same crap, man. You know, people are cheating. It's just, it sucks. It sucks because people are cheating. So I don't know what they're complaining about. Is it they're saying that the game is not running in 60 FPS? It's running in a 60 FPS. I don't know what they're saying. You know. So I don't know. I just don't understand what their complaint is. Now, if they're pissed off because people are cheating, well then, like I said, people are cheating in the Marvel's game, people are cheating in Apex Legends, people are cheating in the finals, people are cheating in the Counter-Strike, people are cheating in Arc Raiders, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Helldivers, you work together, so it really doesn't matter. But the point being is, like, people are cheating in a Fortnite. Am I missing something? You know. So yeah, they will be cheating here as well. And yes, they're definitely cheating in Battlefield and Call of Duty. So I just don't know, what do they mean by this is mostly negative? Like, is it the performance? Like, what was it? I don't see an issue with the performance. My only issue here is people are cheating. You know. All right, let's play. What's going on? We're still waiting. I don't know, something's wrong with the server. Nothing's happening. Hey, does anybody know when PlayStation VR 2 support for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is coming out? They haven't said anything. I'm kind of like surprised. Shuki, I think you broke it. You broke it, Shuki. You broke it, Shuki. How did you do it? Oh, Shuki. Why did you do it? You broke the game. You broke it with your giant starship AMD PC rig. You broke it. You broke it. Oh, why did you break it? Why, Shuki, did you break it? Sometime 2026. That's all they said. Man. Why do they have to keep us waiting like this, KJ? At least give us a date, you know. And I don't know, like, what's the problem? Like it shouldn't be that big of a deal, honestly. I mean, no offense. It shouldn't be a problem for them to synchronize. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm just saying it shouldn't be this huge undertaking, you know. Right? You would think, right? They can put it like in beta test. I don't care, dude. Just say early access. That's fine. We don't care, dude. We'll take that. We'll wait for the patch updates. We don't care, dude. Let it be like early access. We don't care, dude. You know, but let's just start somewhere. Let's just start. Keep the ball rolling at least, you know. And we'll wait for the patch updates and all that and patch it up. Fine. But like, you know, come on, let's go. I know, I have a feeling. I mean, I get it. I know they want to make sure that everything's hunky-dory, 100% working fine. But I don't mind, dude. I will not complain, KJ and Shuki, if they release it like in a beta stage. It's okay. We get it. There will be some hiccups and some mishaps. But that's okay. We're willing to put up with that. You know, we'll wait for the updates. It's okay. We'll deal with it. You know, it's better than nothing. You know, I think they should just release it and then get our feedback, and then you can patch it up based on our feedback. And then through our feedback is the best way for them to patch it up, right? That's what I would do. And it shouldn't be a problem because it's a PlayStation. You know, it's a console and it's not a PC, so everybody has the same console with the same hardware, right? Same CPU, GPU, memory. So it shouldn't be a problem. They all have the same VR headset, PlayStation VR 2. And if they get our feedback, then through our feedback, they can make it even better and better and better and better. So they should just release it. Honestly, that's just what I think. You know. But I have a feeling they might delay it. You might be right, KJ. Yeah, why don't you leave and come back? Leave and come back. Leave and come back, my friend. My friend. Leave and come back, my friend. My friend. My friend. Shuki has left. He has left the building. Shuki has left the building, and he might come back. Slowly but sure. He might come back. Shuki, come back. Come back right now. Shuki. There he is. Shuki is back. Here we go. Let's try again. What the hell? Oh wait, do we need an extra person? Oh, you gotta do the training. I think you have to do a training. It's okay, Shuki. Don't worry about it. It's all right. We'll have plenty of training tomorrow with Arc Raiders. No, wait. Do I have to do Code Violet first? No, we still gotta finish Code Violet. No. I'm telling you, We have to finish Code Violet. I know you want to play. I know you want to play the Arc Raiders, but what about the Violet? What about her? You can't abandon her. You must help her. Code Violet with the dinosaurs. No, we have listen. We have to see what happened with Code Violet, man. When we made it this far. No, I need to know what happens with Code Violet. Where it goes, you know. Yeah, we can always do, you know, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders ain't going nowhere. All right. But Code Violet, we need to do a part 4 Code Violet tomorrow. I don't know. We have to. Exactly. Our Arc Raiders, it's not going anywhere. It will be there. I'm glad you finally had some common sense in you. Code Violet. I told you. She's very important to me. I like her. I never seen a woman like that. The way she's built. She's built like a Code Violet. And there's dinosaurs chasing her. A horny dinosaurs. All right, Christopher Walken. I think you had a little bit too much to drink today. I don't drink no more. I just sit here and watch the television. Watch you guys. I don't drink. All right. It's okay. Don't be emotional now, Mr. Walken. We understand. Don't tell me what to do. All right? Don't make fun of me. It's not funny. All right. You're right, Mr. Walken. Damn right I'm right. I think I upset Christopher Walken. You can't upset me. I'm Christopher Walken. What are you gonna upset me with? Nothing. Oh God. That's some shit. That's some shit Christopher Walken would say. You just saw Christopher Walken in commercial. No way, dude. Wait, was it the like a car commercial? Was it a car commercial like a Lincoln or something, or one of those fancy cars, BMW or Mercedes or something? Oh man. Let's do one more really quick. I don't know. Are you sure? You've seen me in a commercial. Maybe it's not me. Maybe you're mistaking me For someone else, a Miller Lite, I don't think I drink that. Maybe if they paid me a lot of money, maybe. Miller Lite. Oh my God. I didn't know that Christopher Walken drinks a Miller Lite. I don't. Why? I drink milk. My milk's better than yours. Mine's delicious. What do you got to say about that? Oh, Lord. You see, no, it wasn't your fault, Shuki. The game doesn't work. The servers are... Oh, there it is. I'm just saying, I drink a lot of milk, but I know my milk tastes better than yours. Yours is a powder milk. Mine's real. Yeah. Because I said so. All right, here we go. Where's Christopher Walken?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. What am I doing? I don't know. Well, now you get to see me walking like this. Christopher Walken. Oh, man. He's great. He's always like... I don't want to say sad, but he's always like...
Base will unlock soon. Stock up. Reinforce.
He's got that expression. He just like he doesn't give a shit. Like, which I like in a person, when person doesn't give a shit.
Frosty, I'm
But he
fired.
always has that look on his face.
We're a match made, don't you think?
Whatever. I don't care.
Just stick with the red
What do you
thread.
want from me?
Sorry, I can only control one audacious monster at a time.
Like, he's got the whole...
Welcome.
like, he really doesn't care. Like, and I like that, when a person has that look. What do I care? Not only does he have that unique voice, but he's got that whole look on his face.
Strengthening a wall.
Ten seconds to go. Let's take this one home.
I didn't see you at the party. Why? Why you were not there at my party? What are you doing?
Shield breaker will form soon.
I asked
Get
you.
everything you need to prepare.
Come see me, and you didn't. Why? It's like he's got the whole... I like the way he talks to you, just like cold, dead eyes with his cold, dead voice. Why? You were not there. I asked you to be there, and you were not. You should have been there. You know, it's like it's got the whole thing going. You ever seen the movie King of New York? Yo, let me tell you, the best Christopher... I know he made so many other movies. I know, Deer Hunter, and God knows so many other movies. Okay, but King of New York, King of the New York, or just the King of New York was so good. It was one of the best. If he didn't, like, here's what I'm going to say. If he couldn't get an Oscar for that performance in King of New York, I knew that he'll never get an Oscar. Like, dude, I think he got robbed from an Oscar for that movie. King of New York was such an underrated performance of Christopher Walken. And people who have seen the movie, like, you know what I'm talking about. But it was such a underrated movie. It was such a great performance that I'm like, how the hell did he not get nominated, man? Or at least get nominated. I know it's a gangster movie, but there's something about his performance. It's one of the best, honestly. You know. And when you see the movie, like, you'll totally understand what I'm talking about.
The shield breaker is forming at the shrine.
If you haven't seen it, go buy it. Certainly worth buying it, owning it. It's just one of the best performances he has ever done. And I know he's done a lot of performances. True Romance between him and Dennis Hopper. You know, there's so many other movies he has done. I get it. You know, he played the villain in James Bond and many other movies. Pulp Fiction. The list goes on and on and on. But King of New York was one of his best, honestly, I think. I know people say Deer Hunter, you know, spinning the revolver, Russian roulette and all that. I know, but believe me, he has done a lot of great movies. But, you know, King of New York was, I think, one of his best performances.
Nova team, shield breaker's ready. Grab it.
So if you guys haven't seen King of New York,
Enemy's got the shield breaker.
highly
Take them
recommend.
out.
Soul severed.
But he's old now. How old is Chris? Chris has to be like in his 80s, bro. He's
The shield
old.
breaker
How old
is
is he
close to
now?
our base. We must stop them.
Jumping back to defend our base.
I'm sure he's in his 80s. Has to be. He has to be. He's like,
Go on and find a place to hide. It'll make this a lot more fun.
Heads of positions, team. They're breaking through your dome. Enemy inside. Take him out.
Back for battle.
Whoa! Ha!
he's 82. Oh yeah? What about me? I'm a Navy SEAL. I was a wrestler and a Navy SEAL. What about me? Why don't you tell me? I was a Navy SEAL. Imagine if Jesse Ventura came in and says, well, maybe you should talk about me and when I was a wrestler and when I was a Navy SEAL. I see you intimidating me, but why don't you get in the ring with me? Come down to Baja. Get in the ring with me.
Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
Jesse Ventura, man, he still has it, man. He's still got that energy. And I notice he always does this thing with his head, you know, when he's talking, like, well, maybe I don't have time to bleed. Well, maybe you should tell me how to bleed. He's great, man. He's just great.
Reload.
I can't even play this game. It's so fun. Well, maybe I should run for the office again, you know? Maybe I should be the governor of Minnesota. Once again. But I don't want to leave the Baja down below. But maybe it's time for me to become the governor. See, you guys are bringing me back. Now I have to become the governor
Let's get out of
once
here.
again of Minnesota. And then you bring Arnold, and Arnold says, "But you know what? That's fantastic, Governor. But maybe you need to stay in the Baja. Let me become the governor of Minnesota. I've been the governor of the California, but maybe I can become the governor of the Minnesota. And what you think about that? I could be Mr. Freeze. See, you know, now hold on a second here. But I was the Mr. Freeze. When you were down in the Baja, I'm the real Mr. Freeze. So let me worry about the Freeze. I'll be in the Minnesota, the governor. I'll be the governor of Minnesota. I'll be the Mr. Freeze." "No way. You ain't gonna be no governor of Minnesota. Only I can be the governor of the Minnesota." What are you trying to say? But I'm eligible to run as the governor of whichever state I want. Not the Minnesota. Not while I'm still around. I don't think so. You need to come down to Baja and face me once and for all to see the real Navy SEAL. I eat the fresh tacos straight out of the water. I don't even cook my fish. I eat it raw. So maybe you need to come down to come down to see, I can't even speak right now. See, Mr. Universe here, you come down to Baja and you eat raw fish with me. But maybe I will come down to the Baja, but right now that I'm, I have a donkey and a pony, but I'm too busy right now. What do you mean you got a donkey and a pony? What is wrong with you? What happened to you? Did your muscles fall off? No, my muscles did not fall off. And don't talk about my donkey and the pony. They're fantastic. I feed them all day long, and they're great. Well, maybe you need to come down to Baja and see the real ponies. Well, what do you mean by that? I'm talking about Jesse Ventura ponies. Come down here and face me. Be a man. Ride the real ponies down here in Baja. Well, then maybe I will take you on that offer. Maybe I will come down to the Baja. Oh my God! Don't even get me started, man. It's too late for this. Too late, man. It's 11:24 p.m. But the one voice I'll never do is Heath Ledger. I already said that. Because Heath Ledger is just, I can't do it. Not that I can do it. I refuse not to do it. Because Heath Ledger's, Joker has that darkness to it, the portal of darkness. And I don't want to lean inside the portal of darkness, So I rather stick with the characters that are funny and, because, I have done a few times, was like in 2018 or 2019 or around there somewhere. I think I've done Heath Ledger Joker, but just for a little bit, not too much. And I also have done David Hayter's Solid Snake, which is so much fun to do, like Solid Snake. I've done that, but don't like doing a Joker, man, because it's just because what happened to him, what happened to Heath Ledger, and then the way this character is so dark, meaning this demonic, energy that it has. It really is, man. Like, I know people like the character, but I think there's some kind of demonic energy on that character that he played, almost like a satanic kind of like, energy to it. But you know, I can do other voices, which is fine. Like I said, John Wick is easy for me. I can do that all day long. I could stay in John Wick character for a long time if I really wanted to, but I don't want to do it, you know. Certainly not doing it for free. But now that I have a commercial on, maybe I can just do it for a little bit. Just tell you that. I just want to say, all of you are breathtaking. Every single one of you are breathtaking. And I just want you to know, this is not a real Keanu Reeves. I know there's many versions of me out there, but it's not me. I don't have any social media. I don't go to any of these places. It's not me. You know, I am not the real Keanu Reeves. That's someone else. It's not me. Okay? I am Johnny Silverhand. It's what I am. It's a Johnny Silverhand. Let's do one more. So that's the game. Highguard. I don't know, man. It's like Overwatch mixed with the Master of the Universe. I mean, Overwatch 3.0, Master of the Universe. I don't know. It's just...
Your soul is sustenance.
I mean, the game's working. I don't know. I mean... I guess it's not a bad game, other than people cheating, I guess. That's the only problem, I would say. But which is true for all of the multiplayer games, is people cheating, you know, I mean. So... Master of the Universe! Welcome to the... There's Shuki right there.
Right, team. Dome shield's almost unlocked. Reinforce the base and ready up.
Yeah, I don't know, like, what people are complaining. What, that it's not 60 FPS?
Let's make this
Is that what they're complaining? Dude, 48 frames, 50 frames, come on, man. It's not bad. Dude, 55, yo. I think people are very spoiled. See, that's what I was saying, dude. People, you can never satisfy, even when something is free, people will never be satisfied, man. You can't make people satisfied these days. You can't satisfy people. Don't even try to satisfy people. No matter what you do, will never be good enough. Oh my god. And it's a free, it's a free game and they're still bitching and moaning. They can always patch this up. They just released the game. They can always, get the performance to run better. They can improvise, deep learning, super sampling.
The shield breaker is forming soon.
Yeah, but I'm on a 4K.
Anything you need.
Shuki, I'm on a 4K. I'm not on 1440p. If I was on a 1440p, I'm sure it'd be different. But I'm on a 4K. But even on a 4K, I'm getting 50 frames. That's pretty good for a 4K. 54 frames on a 4K, dude. That's pretty good. You're getting 96 there, and it has ultra widescreen support. I think people are spoiled. That's it. That's what's going on. People are spoiled. That's what's happening. I'm telling you right now, Shuki and KJ. And you're running on a 5120 by 1440p. And you're getting 96 frames.
All right, Warden.
I think people are spoiled. That's what it is, man. Nothing is good enough. No game is good enough. I'm sure that even when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, mark my words. No.
Riding out.
I'll say this right now. Just so, you know, for the record. Hey, Shuki. Just for the record. Even when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, they'll find something to complain about. I guarantee you, man, people will complain these days no matter what. Even when Grand Theft Auto 6, you'll see, mark my words. When Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, they'll find something to complain about. Even with the Grand Theft Auto 6. This is just a generation of complaining. Everybody's complaining, dude. Now, if you have a legitimate complaint, then fine. No one's going to argue that. Like, if you got, like, legitimate complaint, and your argument, it's legitimate to complain. But this, I mean, come on, man.
The shield breaker is forming at the tunnels.
Babe ba, beba, babeba, babeba, shuki babeba, babeba. Oh, babe ba, shuki babeba. Shuki babeba.
Looks like the shield breaker is forming soon.
You must miss him really much. I can tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't see anything wrong with this game. Sorry, Shuki, I don't want to bring that up. I don't see anything wrong with this game.
Move
Like,
it, team. The
fine.
shield breaker's ready. Grab it.
It's
The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
You got 126 in 4K? Well, that's great, dude.
Yeah.
I'm on a gaming laptop, so it's different, you know, for me. But even for my gaming laptop, it's still pretty good, man.
All right, buddies. I'm back. Yeah. The shield breaker's close to our base. Move in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people just want to complain for the sake of complaining.
Yeah.
Let the sands cloak me.
My light.
What the hell?
Let's fight! I didn't come all the way out here
They're
just
breaking
to yell.
through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend.
What in the hell?
They're in. All fire.
Death cannot hold me. Firing.
I got him, didn't I?
I'm back.
Hold on. Let me see something. Maybe. Maybe.
Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Fuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Deep learning super sampling gets on. Nah, it's fine. This is fine, dude. I'm okay with this 50 FPS.
I've been down.
Yeah, the game. Look, if I can run it on my gaming laptop, well, like with 50, with a 4K, dude, yo, I mean, we're good. Now,
Death cannot hold
granted,
me.
I didn't try it on the PlayStation, but I know this is also available on the
destroyed our-
PlayStation. Granted, I didn't try it on the PlayStation.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back.
Soul armor out.
But I'm sure it will run like this on the PlayStation as well. Like I said, granted,
I'm under fire.
I didn't try it on the PlayStation 5,
Stop them.
but I'm sure if I try it on PlayStation 5, it'll be the same result. It'll be the same result, I'm sure.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back.
Death cannot
Yeah, it's
hold
not
me.
bad, dude. This is good. I'm okay. Even with the 46, 50 frames, dude. This is fine, dude. I mean,
Stop that bomb now!
and the game is free.
Taken down.
Dude, I can get no kills in this game. Are you kidding me, dude?
It's over, team.
What
we lost
the
this
hell,
location.
dude? It's like I'm shooting blanks. This is unbelievable. We lost. It's a defeat. Defeat. My issue with these multiplayer games is, again, this is why I love playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, dude, because it's just chill, fun. The issue with these multiplayer games is like, dude, like, I can't get not one single kill, dude. Like, what am I shooting? Blanks? You know? And this is where I get turned off by these games. It's just like, dude, like, at least one kill. Give me one kill, dude. Like, I don't know how many times I tried, and I tried everything, shotgun, everything, grenade, nothing. They just keep regenerating their energy and the shield, and I don't know what they're doing. They're manipulating something. It's just, people say, but how could you know that everybody's cheating? Because it's been well documented that people are cheating because they can. It's that simple. Because they can. Welcome to humanity. People do things because they can. That's why. There's no logical explanation as to why. They do it because they can. Welcome to humanity, dude. So you can't change this crap. It's always, the only thing you can do is join the club. Start cheating as well. Or buy the battle pass. Buy everything, right? There's people who's got money and they're buying everything. Oh, I'm gonna buy everything. I'm gonna go buy everything, all the battle passes, pay to win, an infinite shield, infinite this, infinite that. I'm gonna buy the most powerful weapons and everything, most powerful abilities, blah blah blah. And then, you know, you come in and you try to have a fair fight, and you can't because it's an uneven fight, and you're like, well, what's the point of this shit, you know? And I have a feeling that's what's waiting for me in the Arc Raiders. It's this uneven, ridiculous fight. We'll never get to the extraction because we'll have some people killing us over and over again. And they're going to brag about the cheat codes. That we're number 1. You're number 0. We got your stuff. Ha, 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 ha. And then my high blood pressure will go up. And that's no good. Maybe KJ, you should delete that. You should delete that message. I don't know, man. I already see myself like with a high blood pressure. With the Arc Raiders. And I can see why Shuki. Well, okay, hold on. So Shuki, you left Arc Raiders because the blood pressure was too high. Is that what it was? You're like, man, I can't stand this crap. It's not bad enough. There's these robots chasing me, and on top of these robots, now I got these cheaters talking to me, breathing in my ear on their microphone, telling me what a loser I am. Ha 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 ha. We killed you. What are you gonna do now? We got your stuff. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the hell with that shit, bro. I would rather play Kirby Air Riders. Yes. I need to go back to Nintendo and play Kirby Air Riders. No, we'll finish Code Violet. No. There's Shuki. You want to do one more? We'll finish. We'll do one more, Shuki. We'll finish Code Violet, and here we go. There's Shuki. We'll finish Code Violet. I don't even know if I will finish Code Violet. We might finish Code Violet on Friday. I don't know, because Code Violet's not a short game, dude. It's pretty long, and it's 31 gigabytes. You know, so it's a pretty long game. It's not a short game.
Let the shadows lengthen.
So I don't see anything bad with this game other than like the fact that, you know, it's a multiplayer, so people are cheating. It is what it is. Or they're using the battle pass and they're buying everything. But whatever DLC battle pass they have on this, whoever made this game on this platform, whatever. Who made this game? I don't even know who made it. But anyway, whoever made it, whoever, you know, is selling the you know, the power-ups and DLCs and extra weapons and extra armor and extra this and, you know, and extra abilities and all that crap. And that's probably what people are doing. They're buying all this crap. And us poor schmucks who don't have the money, obviously, we can't afford it. So pay to win, right? You got a lot of pay to win individuals out there. Well, there you are, Shuki.
As an old friend, we are well acquainted.
There you are.
The lost and forgotten.
I see you, Shuki. You're a He-Man. I'm She-Woman. You're He-Man. Okay, we're gonna stay here and protect. We're going to protect this. We're gonna stay here and protect. We're gonna die here together. Let's jump around. Like Marky Mark. Jump around. Jump, up and down. Jump around. Jump around. I said jump around.
Shield breaker hasn't formed just yet. Take
Jump
some time
around.
to ready yourself.
You just heard how cool it was. There you go, you see? I don't know, man. I mean, we could try, but it will be, certainly will be entertaining. Yes, our high blood pressure will be high. Our health will be destroyed, for sure. For sure, my health and Shuki's health will be at risk. But for the sake of the entertainment, you know, we're willing to sacrifice that for the sake of the entertainment. Do they have a medic? Is there a medic in our creators? Can he be my medic? Or can I be his medic? Or can we revive each other? I don't know, man. You have to remember, I'm on the high blood pressure pills, for real. And I don't know, man. It's not that I don't want to try it. It's not that I'm afraid. I know I will be dying relentlessly. I will be dying in that game. But I was thinking maybe with Shuki it'll be different. Like I can use Shuki and throw him under the bus, use him as a bait so I can escape. You know, as as I should escape. You know,
The shield breaker
I
is
use
forming
Shuki
at
as
the
a bait.
archives.
To buy me some time to get to the extraction and escape. Just kidding, Shuki. I would never do that. I would never. Never. I mean, come on. Why would I do that? Never. I would just put you in my backpack, man. You good. Just hold on tight with your claws. You good. I think we'll have fun with Arc Raiders, man. It'll be hilarious. It'll be high. Listen, we'll balance the high blood pressure. Look, I think we have a lot of training, a lot of experience to. I'm not saying it's easy. High blood pressure is not easy, but we'll manage. But I think it'll be a little bit different with Shuki. He'll carry my ass like he did with Battlefield 6.
Move it, team.
He'll
Shield
carry my
breaker's ready.
ass.
Grab it.
Have the shield breaker. Ready to raid.
We'll be all right. KJ will be our,
Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team.
dispatch. KJ will be
enemy
monitoring.
picked up the
He'll be the
shield breaker.
dispatch. He'll let us
Intercept
know how far we are from extraction and all that, and robots and all that crap. So, and it'll be interesting. But that's the whole fun. That's the whole point. It'll be a great content for entertainment.
I'm back. You can trust me.
I mean, why not? I mean, I'm almost like an actor by now. So use my acting, skills, and use Shuki's acting skills, and we'll make it happen. We'll make it entertaining. Not saying that we will enjoy it,
Mounting up, let's move.
but we'll certainly make it entertaining. Wait for me, Shuki.
Yeah.
Throwing a grenade. Ice swap for
We'll be okay.
Opening fire.
The shield breaker is close to our base. We must stop them.
Yo, where'd Shuki go? Shuki, there you are.
back to base.
Yeah.
There you go, Shuki.
Respawns are almost
Don't
locked.
leave me.
We're getting into
Never
the
leave me,
overtime
Shuki.
stretch.
Never let go. Never let go, Shuki.
Yeah. Jumping back to defend our base. Our base is under attack. Jumping back to defend.
Never let go of what I have collected in Arc Raiders, Shuki. I know the water is freezing, but never let go.
We're gonna burn this place to the ground.
Defensive positions, team. They're breaking through your dome. Firing on our foes. Dome broken. Focus fire. We've got another dome breach. Seal it.
Reloading.
Hold the line, Shuki.
Getting hit.
Hold the line. Did you die, Shuki? Yeah. No, he's still alive.
Throwing a grenade.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them.
I can
An
hear the
enemy bomb is
footsteps.
counting down. Defuse it.
I can hear the footsteps, Shuki. Defuse that thing, I'll hold the line. Oh shit! He was right there!
Reinforcing the wall.
Dude! Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, the one with the medic? I need a medic. Oh my god, dude. That's the only thing I can do. Is revive people in a
They
Battlefield
destroyed our
6.
generator.
That's like the only thing I can do in a Battlefield 6. I can just revive people. And that's
An
it.
enemy is
I don't think I can do
planting a
anything
bomb.
else
Stop
other
them.
than just revive. That's all I
Bomb
actually did.
planted.
You know
Stop
what?
it or it's all over.
I won few matches like that, and people said, "Hey, this is great." But you have to run around a lot, bro. You're running around, man, constantly going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, like a Forrest Gump, dude. Back and forth, like a Forrest Gump, and just reviving everybody. But I had fun reviving people as a medic. I think if I do come back to Battlefield 6, it will be medic. 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 You know, maybe one of these days we'll play together on... together we'll play it.
This location.
Maybe on a PlayStation, one of these days. One of these days on the PlayStation, maybe we'll play it together. Wow, dude. I mean, I don't have it on PlayStation, but maybe one of these days we'll play it on PlayStation. You know, there's time. I'm not saying that I'm... Look, I did say I might come back. But I said if I do come back, I will come back as a medic. 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 That's the only way I'll come back as a medic, you know. It'll be fun. I need a medic. You need a medic. I'll bring you the medic. I'm the medic. I will revive you, no matter what. Dude, I think clearly on this match, they were cheating. Yo, man. Did you see that? I emptied the entire clip on my magazine after she killed her, after she killed you. And you were trying to disarm that, you know, whatever that was. That container, whatever that was. And, dude, nothing. She would not go down, that character, that player. Dude, I emptied the entire clip. You saw it, man. People seen it here. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So, I think this is the only issue with this game. It's just, you know, I'm not saying that necessarily people are cheating. What I'm saying is people are buying stuff, right? They probably spend like $100 buying everything. Or let's say $50, $60 buying everything. And now they got everything. And so it's like our team has nothing. So the team that's more superior, that has more stuff, obviously they're harder to kill. And this, of course, makes it difficult for us, poor schmucks, who don't have the, you know, all the good stuff that they have. So I'm not saying necessarily that people are cheating. Sure, there's people cheating, but I think it's, you know, pay to win, buy everything. Especially in a game like this that's free to play, so they got to make money somehow. Well, how will they make money somehow? Well, the only way they can make money, it's by, you know, battle pass, pay to win, you know. So what do you got to do? Well, now you have to buy what they have. So you have to, you know, spend more money, pay to win. It's 3 versus 3, yeah. Maybe the game is bad. Maybe Ark Raiders will be the best game ever, dude. Maybe we'll find something in that game. Maybe it will save our soul. Save our soul. Maybe the game will save our soul. Maybe that Ark is where we always were destined to be. To go to that Ark and extract together and save our soul. I hope so too. Wow, it's almost midnight. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight. Oh, it is cold outside. And we're here on this hill, looking at this Ark, so far away. But we'll make it somehow, if we try. Yeah, it's midnight. I think it's time for us to go, because I have to get up early, you know. Got to get up at 7 a.m. So, you know, it's like, you know, 7 hours of sleep. You know what I mean? Yeah. 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having, look how much fun we're having. Think about how. And it's just 3 of us. See, people are learning something here. You don't need 300 fake, phony friends. You just need 3 good friends. True, genuine friends. The ones you can trust and believe in. They will be there for you. No matter what. No matter what you're going through. Even if it's the end of the world. They will be there for you till the very end. That's right. That's what it's about. I hope people are learning something here. It's not about, 3,000 subscribers or 3,000 people watching you whom you don't know. It's about those 3 individuals whom you can trust and you know they're genuine and they're your friends. That's what it's about. That's what I'm trying to create here. That's really what I'm doing. That's it. And that's all you need, man, in life. You don't need 3,000 friends whom you never met, whom you don't know. You don't need 3 million friends whom you never met, whom you don't know. You need just 3 good friends who will always be there for you. And those 3 friends brighten up your day, make your day better, make you feel good, give you the energy, give you the stamina to push through. And that's what you need. That's the message here. You don't need 3 million followers. You just need 3 good friends. 3 good friends. And they're always there for you. And you see how much fun we're having. And just imagine how much fun we will have with the Ark Raiders. Climbing out that mountain. Not being able to extract. Begging for mercy not to be killed. Mercy at Dr. Disrespect. And we'll do our best to convince Dr. Disrespect not to kill us. I might have to sacrifice Shuki, once or twice, just so I can escape to the extraction, but he will understand. I did it out of love, I didn't do it because I wanted to, I just did it because out of love. I had to use him as a bait, so the Dr. Disrespect can be busy with him, while I'm busy escaping, getting to the chopper with all my goods to the extraction point. And then I died too at the very end. Didn't realize there was a big giant tripod, and this big giant tripod robot killed me. And there my karma was waiting for me as well. And then one man only escaped. And this one man was Dr. Disrespect. He disrespected all of us, and he escaped. A 2-time champion, back to back. 1993, 1994. We'll have fun. Hey, listen, we might come across him. We might have come across Doc. He's there just to be sacrificed when needed. I mean, look, it's for the greater good. Like any cult following, it's for the greater good. You got to sacrifice yourself for the cult leader. You got to give your life, for the greater good. He will, Shuki understands what needs to be done. It's for the greater good, Oh my God. But listen, we got to finish Code Violet. We might do Arc Raiders after. We'll do Arc Raiders after we finish Code Violet. You know, I want to give Shuki and me some time to, you know, take care of our health and our blood pressure, you know, and be prepared. But first we need to finish Code Violet. And when we finish Code Violet, then yes, we're going to Arc Raiders. That's right. Arc, it's cross-platform, but it's complicated and depends on the version. As Xbox and Microsoft PC have full crossplay, Steam and Epic PC. That's good. I mean, it's cool that they have the crossplay, so that's great. So if you're on a PlayStation, you can play. So wait, even KJ can play with us, right? I think all of these games should be cross-platform. There shouldn't be any limitations. I think all of them you should be able to play no matter where you are. PlayStation, Nintendo, I don't care. You should be able to join in, honestly. That's what I think. Because if I could have you and KJNBA, man, all three of us, I'm telling you, man, we got to figure this out. I know it would be the best for us to play it on a PlayStation, right? Because that's where we can for sure jump in and play. My only problem is with this subscription thing, man. You know, the PlayStation, you have to pay for that. I don't understand, man. Why do they require you? Because they're using the PlayStation servers? Is that what it is? And you have to pay the piper? Yeah. I think it's same true for the Xbox. You have to have an Xbox Live. It's the same thing with the PlayStation Plus. Yeah, that's my only problem. What did you do? You copy something. What did you copy, Shuki? Did you copy him a copy? The copy of the Arc Raiders on the PlayStation 5? No, it didn't show up. Whatever I don't know what you sent, but it didn't show up. What, did you send the code in the chat? Whatever you sent, it didn't show up. Don't worry, because... Wait a minute. Arc Raiders is a full crossplay. Alright, so then... he should be able to join us. From PlayStation. And you from Steam. Me and you from Steam. And him from PlayStation. KJ just needs to let us know what his what his name is on the on the PlayStation. It's just KJNBA, right? And then we'll just add him to the party, right? I can create a party. What did you do? Arc the... Are you talking about a Vin Diesel game? Yo. Oh my god. Yo. I'm still like traumatized by Vin Diesel riding on what dinosaurs on a raptor and... Oh good god. Even Code Violet, it's traumatized by Vin Diesel riding on was it a raptor? No, he was riding on a dinosaur. I think it looked like a raptor. Remember the Ark game with Vin Diesel? It's on Game Pass, actually. I can play it. But I don't know if I want to, but I could. Just for the goof. But anyway, look, man, we still have time, guys. No rush. Let's not rush this. We'll see, We'll figure that out. Steam, PlayStation. We'll figure that out. I still have to finish Code Violet. And after I finish Code Violet, then we'll look into it and check it out and double check to see if there's a crossplay between PlayStation and Steam. Oh yeah, KJ NBA 25, that's correct. So, yeah, let's No, we'll figure that out, but let's not rush through it now. We got plenty of time to figure that out. How we're gonna do it. Maybe we can do some research, double check everything, make sure that it's possible to have a crossplay from PlayStation to Steam, and that he can join us in the party on Steam. So we'll double check all of this and check everything. It's okay, you can put on the headphones, and you don't have to talk, KJ, you don't even have to be loud or anything like that. You can just say, but if you have to laugh, just laugh like well, there's nothing I can do about that. Like, if I make you laugh, if me and Shuki make you laugh, you'll just have to laugh a little bit quieter. But yeah, but you can hear us, right? You even if you don't talk to us, you can still hear us. You can hear me and Shuki, and we'll tell you, all right, you can watch the live stream, and you can hear what I'm saying, and like, okay, cool. You can actually look at your screen and listen to the live stream. That's what you can do. Like, you could have a live stream on the headphones next to your phone. Connect your headphones to a phone and listen to the stream. And on your TV, you can you can play, right? So that way you'll know, like if I tell you, hey, cover us here, go on that side over there, check over here, watch out, I think I saw somebody over there moving around, or whatever the case might be. So we can kind of communicate. Or if we see those tripod robots, man, they're so scary. But yeah. But first we need to finish Code Violet, so let's finish the Code Violet first. Maybe tomorrow I'll finish it. Today is what? Wednesday. It's already Wednesday, Jesus. If I finish Code Violet today, Wednesday, then we'll play it Thursday. But if I don't finish it, then most likely, hopefully I will finish Code Violet by Thursday. And if I do, then Friday, most likely. Yeah. But I just want to finish Code Violet now, and because I think I'm very close to the end of Code Violet, so I just want to finish it and see what happens, and maybe on Friday we can play. If I finish Code Violet by Thursday, on Friday maybe we can play Ark Raiders Friday night. But yeah, we'll figure that out. No rush. Because I can't leave Violet Sinclair alone with the dinosaurs. She needs my help. I was her biggest simp. Back in the days, when I used to have money, it was the biggest simp of all time. So, yeah, I need to I need to be there with her, save her, and that's it. And escape. Hopefully escape. We'll see what happens. I don't think that T-Rex will leave us alone. I'm telling you. I think the T-Rex will be a big problem. But it'll be fun. Alright, well, that's it. The end of the live stream. It's time. It's almost 12:12. It is 12:12 a.m. It's time for us to go. It's really time. He was known for a talker back when I was a kid in school, laughing my ass off. When I was a kid, I really didn't talk much. Here's what you guys don't know about me. When I was growing up, I was very shy. I wasn't like a big talker. I didn't like talk. And this is something that I, now that I'm 47 years old, something that I, inherited from all the people that I have met in my life, and I was able to break that ice. Yes, I have made some speeches. I made some speeches in front of people, in like institutes, like the Art Institute. I made some speeches and whatnot. I used to go to Art Institute for film school, made some speeches and all that. Was talking about myself and my journey, and war in Sarajevo, Bosnia, and coming here to America, and other things I've been through, and so, but I didn't break that ice till like when I was in my 20s. But as a childhood, like me growing up, I was very shy. I wasn't like very talkative. But see, that's the thing about life, man. I think what makes life so enjoyable, it's I was telling Renee this when we used to go to Meta Horizon World. I used to tell her, like, what really makes life an amazing life, it's not the possession of things, buying a house or buying nice things, even though that's nothing wrong with that, buying a house, buying nice things. But what really fulfills life, it's not the things, it's not the material, it's not the money. What really fulfills life, it's the experience that you have, the journey, whether it's bad or ugly or good or happy, all of those variations, going through all of those variations, bad, good, ugly, all of that stuff that you go through, it's really what makes it worthwhile. It's all of these experiences, man. And then at the end, you look back at your life and say, well, that's what it's all about at the end. It's this one giant experience, and you're lucky enough that you live long enough to go through all those experiences, and you can say, well, this was a great ride. Like, honestly, that's really all you can hope for, and look back at your life and say, well, this was a great ride. A little bit of bad, a little bit of good, a little bit of weird, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, all of the above. And honestly, I'm grateful for everything that I've been through in my life, because it's all part of a life experience. Everything, and if you look at it that way, then you're not going to be depressed, because you will understand this is all part of the experience. Love comes and goes. It doesn't last forever. There's sad times. There's depressing times, but there's also times of rising up and lifting up and moving on and finding new people, creating a new journey, a new chapter in your life, moving on. And it's just like, it's really what it's about, honestly. That's what I look at life. It's a journey, But having said that, Having said that, this doesn't mean that you let people run all over you. This doesn't mean that you let people use you and abuse you. Of course, you need to have, some boundaries and limitations in your life. To whom you allow to be in your life. Don't let everyone in your life. Okay? Be selective who you let in your life. Sometimes you find out by letting everybody in, but sometimes you don't have to. You learn from that. I'm not saying that you shouldn't let people in your life, but don't repeat the same mistakes. Like, that's the one thing that life is teaching us. All right, like, if you already been there and you know you have an instinct and your instinct can read certain people, and it's obvious when someone is just there for the interest, right? Whatever the interest might be, then you should be able to see that. You should be able to recognize that, all right, this person is just for the interest, or this person just wants to use me, etc., etc. So, like, but all of this comes with life experience, meaning you have to make a mistake in order to understand what the mistake is. You have to fail in order to know how not to fail again and make the same repeat of the same failure again. So you have to learn from your failure and from your mistakes. This doesn't mean that you are antisocial. It doesn't mean that you don't let anybody in your life. It doesn't mean that everyone's a narcissist. It doesn't mean that everyone's a bad person. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not classifying people in a same category. I'm simply saying, there's so many people in this world. It's a very complex world. It's a very complex, experience to begin with, that you can learn from your life experience, and you can be cautious. That's all I'm saying. Just be cautious. And you should have a set of rules, and you should let people know about your set of rules. Maybe if they love you so much, they will be okay with those set of boundaries and rules. That's how you know if somebody loves you. If they are okay to put up with you with the boundaries and rules that you have, then you know that's a keeper. You know that she or he will love you no matter what. That's how you know. But you have to have some basic, principles of boundaries and rules, because if you don't, man, sadly, people will run all over you. And again, I'm not saying that everyone's a bad person. I'm not saying that. I'm simply saying you have to be cautious. But the point being is, life, it's an experience. That's really what it's all about. It's not about the money. It's not about possession of things, because you can take money with you. You can take your material with you. But what can you take with you? What has been recorded? Your experience. Your soul records everything, right? Your spirit records everything. It knows what you've been through. And you can take that with you. So think of it as an experience. But at the same time, try not to let people run you over. Like I said, I'm not saying that all the people are bad. That's not true. There's good people out there. But in general, majority out there will take the advantage of you if you let them. If they can read you, they will run all over you, So that's what life is about, man. At the end of the day, it's not about possession of things. It's not about your diplomas on the wall. It's not about your house, how big your house is, how fancy your car is. It's just material stuff. People ask, what about the happiness? Well, the thing about that is, the happiness, all right? So let's just briefly talk about that really quick. The thing about the happiness is, Well, what is happiness? This was told to me by some very wise, smart people. And I have asked these questions when I was younger. Well, what is the happiness? And what happiness is, it's a temporary fix. What does it mean? It means it has an expiration date. So if you want to be happy, just understand this. What goes up must come down. Same thing with the happiness. What goes up must come down. And let's use an analogy of a balloon. Balloon is happy when it's going up, 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 up. And then finally when it reaches its limit of elevation of how far can it go to be happy, it will deflate. And once it deflates, what happens? Slowly starts coming down. And you're losing that happiness. Now it's gone. Now you're back to being unhappy. So happiness is just a quick fix state of mind. So then don't get yourself fixated on always being happy. Being happy, it's like a quick fix. Like when you have an urge for sugar, like you need some sweets. It's kind of like that, like a quick fix. You need some sugar. Or if you're hungry, you gotta eat right now because you're hungry, because you need to fix your need. It's like a need, but it's like a quick fix. It's not everlasting. It's not forever. So if you think that you're gonna find happiness that will be everlasting forever, you will only be set for the disappointment. So these are the things that I have learned in my life, about happiness and about many other things, man. And a lot of people think about me like, oh, he must be a strange, weird guy because, he chooses to live the way he chooses to live. I choose to live the way I live because I respect my inner peace. And I don't need anyone to come into my life to disrupt my inner peace. It's not that I can't be loved. It's not like that I can't have love. It's just that I choose not to be, disrupted my inner peace. That's the choice that I made. And it might be difficult for some people to understand that, which I completely understand. But knowing what I know, being through what I've been through, I know what's important for me. And what's important for me, it's my inner peace, and that's something that you guys need to you need to understand what that is, This doesn't mean that you can let people in your life, but you have to understand, is that what you really want? Is that really what you want? Like, a lot of people, they get married and they have kids, but did they really want that? Or it just happened? There's absolutely nothing wrong being married, having kids, and enjoying that life. But that comes with responsibility. A lot of responsibility. And it's you have to be committed to that life. You have to be responsible for them and them growing up. So you have to dedicate your life for them to grow up. And are you prepared to make that decision, to live that kind of life, to be there and make sure you raise your kids and, help them become a better persons, help them in life to become, what you want them to be, as you imagine them to be, to have a life that you want them to have, right? By raising them the way you thought them to be raised. But that's a responsibility, man. Most parents nowadays, they're never there. The kids are usually being raised by a nanny or grandma or someone else. The parents are never there. They're too busy working. And you see that quite a lot these days, and it's pretty sad to see that. So what I'm simply saying is this: I'm not like, against, being married or having kids. I know my brother, he's got 4 kids. I know. I'm probably the best uncle there is. 3 beautiful nieces, 1 nephew. They love me, and I know I could be a good father, great father, but I also understand the responsibility. I also understand it's a great responsibility, and you have to look at all of the elements. Can you do it? Are you prepared to do it? Do you have it in you to work 4, 5, 6 different jobs to provide for them? Are you going to be there for them? Do you have the means to provide for them, but also be there for them? And if you're not there for them, then they're going to also resent you. Why were you not there for me, Dad, when I needed you? And you're going to try to tell them, because I was trying to provide for you. And then, it's just, there's all of these things you have to consider, man. Like, what I'm simply saying is this. You can choose to be whatever you want to be in your life. And that's the beauty of life. We all make our choices. And, but the choices that we make, we should make those choices not because we're trying to fit in or we're trying to prove ourselves to someone else. We should make those choices because that's really what you want to do. That's what's in your heart. That's really what you want. You know what I'm saying? Is that really what you want? Or are you just doing it because you want to fit in and impress your parents and impress your father and mother? Look, hey, I have my own kids now. Look at me. I'm married. Like, hey, look at me. I'm somebody, Don't do it for the wrong reasons. Do it because you want to do it. And that's why a lot of these marriages don't work. That's why there's a lot of divorcees. That's why the kids nowadays are going crazy, with the mental health. It's because of the trauma that they experienced through their parents. And, parents are arguing, fighting all the time. There's a trauma. And this traumatic experience on the kid has a big impact them growing up. So what I'm simply trying to say is I choose to live my life the way I live my life because I want my inner peace to be there for me, my inner peace. I'm not being selfish. I'm simply saying is I know my limitations. I know what I'm capable of being able to do. I know I can't be an astronaut. I know I can never be a diver because, I don't like diving. I'm afraid of drowning, so I could never be a diver to dive. There's, you have to, what I'm saying is this. So hopefully you guys are not misunderstanding what I'm trying to tell you. You have to be honest with yourself. And it's okay. Forget about your ego. Forget about, look at me, blah, blah, blah. Forget all that crap. You have to look at yourself and you really have to be honest with yourself. Like, who am I? What am I? What are my weaknesses? What are my limitations? Be honest with yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. We're all different. We're built differently. We're born differently. We all have advantages and disadvantages, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you have to be honest with yourself. You can't bullshit your way into things. A lot of people like to lie to themselves and bullshit themselves, and they're like, oh my God, what I got myself into, and then they become unhappy and depressed. And then they realize, well, what went wrong? Well, what went wrong is your ego got bigger and better of you because your ego is, oh yeah, I can do this. Oh yeah, when we were young, when we were all young, dude, we all have this ego, right? It's larger than life. Oh, I thought I could climb the Mount Everest barefooted, you know, for yeah, barefooted. I thought I could climb Mount Everest without the oxygen, barefooted, because that's like a stupid mindset of a teenager, you know. When you're young, you have, you know. Now that I'm older, wiser, been through so much in my life, including that very brutal, 4 years war in Bosnia, 92 all the way through 95. All of these experiences in my life has taught me a lot of lessons. And like I said, I met a lot of people in my life, friends who have, like, they didn't tell me, like, this is how you should live your life. What they have done is they showed me, like, different realities of different choices, and these realities of these different choices, how they can impact you, and are you prepared? Can you handle it? Can you, you know, it's like they showed me, like, different outcomes. Like, I learned what the different outcomes are. X, Y, and Z if I do this, X, Y, and Z if I do that. And is it something I want to do? Right? I'm not, like, discouraging people, like, not to aim high and go for the gold, you know. I'm not discouraging people not to go for that. What I'm simply saying is you have to be honest for yourself. You also have to be lucky. Some people are lucky, and, you know, luck, it's not something you want to gamble all the time. That's not like a guarantee. That's like rolling the dice. If you're going to depend on the luck all the time, and you just want to depend on the luck, oh, maybe I'll be, well, you can't depend on that, because there's no guarantees for you to be, like, lucky with anything, you know. So this is, again, my point of view. Everyone's point of view will be different. Your point of view is different. You know, the way Shuki lived his life will be different. Something that we cannot understand, only he understands. Your life, KJ NBA, is different than any of us will be able to understand. My life is totally different than you, both of you, will be able ever to understand, or anyone who's watching this. But that's the whole point. We all have our own different experiences, you know. It's just be honest with yourself, you know. Is that's what you want? If that's what you want, and that's really what you want, then go for it. This goes for both sex, male and female. Is that really what you want? But you got to be honest with yourself. This is really what I want? And that choice comes in from within you. That means you got to be honest with yourself. You can't bullshit your way with that. But all in all, like I said, I look at life as a collective experience. I already talked about this many times. It's a collective experience of many things in life, and that's how you should look at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Be proud of yourself, what you have achieved, how far you have come. Be proud of yourself. Cherish everything, all the moments, good, bad, everything. Cherish all of the moments. I don't hold grudges against anyone. I don't have any, like, a personal grudges. People say, what about the people you blocked? Look, again, no grudges, nothing personal. They just need to understand I have rules, and they should know the rules, and that's it. You know what I mean? Nothing personal, you know. I'm not, you know, a mean person. I just need people to understand I have rules, and I don't break those rules for nobody. You know, that's just the way I am. You know, if I come to your house, you have rules, correct? So, and if I disobey those rules, then you're gonna kick me out. Say, hey man, this is my house, my rules. So it's kind of like that, you know. Just people need to understand that, you know. Do I give people chances? Yo, if people who watch my channel, I lost count. counting. I lost account. I can't even put a number on how many times I've given people chances. I think I'm probably like the most generous individual on the planet, how many chances I gave to people. But then again, you realize these are the same old song and dance, same old, blah, 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 coming in with an acting face and blah, 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 small talk and excuses and blah, 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 blah. You know, excuses, oh, some more excuses. And then you say to yourself, well, who is to blame for this? I can't blame the person for being who they are. They are who they are. I can only blame myself for allowing that to be part of my social circles. So choose who is in your social circles. Surround yourself by good people, good-hearted, good-spirited, good soul. Find a good-spirited individuals, and they're out there. They do exist. I know they exist. Okay? Look at Shuki and KJ. They have a good soul, good spirit, even though I joke around, talk about Squid Game and this and that. We do that for the entertainment. It's just acting. It's not real. Okay? All right, Jesus. I'm not a front man. It's just a comedy, They know that. It's it's a joke. But there are good people out there that do exist. But now, having said that, it doesn't mean that everyone will be good. It is your job to be selective, to be able to read a person, what their intentions are, how they behave. Like I said, this is the one more thing I want to say about people, the advice that I was given when it comes to people. It doesn't mean you can't trust people, but just understand this. People will say all kinds of things to make you believe them, to earn their trust. Some of them are really good actors. They know what to say. They know how to say it. They know what kind of tone of voice to use to say it. They know all of these tricks, okay? But remember this. Forget what they say. Watch what they do. That's what was given to me. The best free advice I'm giving to you guys right now. Forget what they say. They can write you a Shakespearean literature, like 12 pages of Shakespearean literature. It doesn't mean anything. Forget what they say. Forget what they write. I don't care how many letters they send you. Watch what they do. So remember that. Forget what they say. Watch what they do. Because what they do tells you everything you need to know. Their patterns, meaning patterns, their behaviors, how they treat other people, how they treat you. All of these are the signs of who they are. And they will never change. That's who they are. They choose to be who they are. That's their choice. There's nothing you can tell them that will change their mind. There's nothing you can do to convince them to change. That's who they are. And they will always be like that. So, forget what people tell you. Watch what they do. All right, I got to go too. Thank you, KJ. We'll talk about the Concord, but we got to finish Code Violet tonight. Thank you, KJ, NBA 15 as always. Thank you, Shuki, for your generous $10 donation. I really appreciate it. I really do, man. Thank you for that $10, man. It really means a lot. And what I mean by that is not just the money, the $10. It's the fact that you are here and both of you appreciate what I do. And I appreciate that you guys appreciate me, so I appreciate you. So love you guys. I'll see you with a Code Violet. I'm sorry, but we have to finish Code Violet. I can't just, not finish because I need to know what happens in the story. So we'll finish it. We'll play it tonight, part 4. So tonight is the part 4. And then if we don't finish it, then Thursday will be part 5. And hopefully, if I don't finish it by Thursday, then I think Friday, part 6, I think I should be getting close to the end of the game. It all depends how hard it is at the end. I don't know. But either way, we'll finish Code Violet, and then we'll talk about Arc Raiders, you know. So let's finish Code Violet first. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have fun. We'll have fun. Part 4, Code Violet. Tonight, 7 p.m. Okay? Thank you. Always a pleasure. Thank you, everybody. Yes, even the ones who are watching on the sidelines, thank you. Yes. Why wouldn't I say thank you? Well, thank you for participating and watching me. You know, even though there's plenty of commercials, I know, but thank you for skipping those commercials. That shows me that you're clicking and you're helping the ad revenue. So thank you. All right. Live stream, as always, great. Only but greatness. Comedy, entertainment, I mean, always great. Always great. It's been great, always. You know, it's hard to believe. 12 years. Here we are, man. 12 years YouTube. If you told me 12 years ago that I'll be doing YouTube for 12 years, I would have told you, you're out of your mind. But hey, here we are. 12 years. Wow. Anyway, I'll see you tonight, evening, 7 p.m. East Coast time, United States. East Coast. Love you, Shuki. Love you, KJ NBA 15. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I will see you tonight in the evening, 7 p.m. East Coast, United States time.